Don't do it to him, bloodbath. Don't do it to him. Don't do it to him, bloodbath. Don't do it to him, bloodbath. Don't do it to him, bloodbath. Look, this what you tell him. You tell him don't do it to him, bloodbath. Don't do it to him, bloodbath. Sit your mark ass down and take what your daddy got for you. On the air, live, live, live. Shut your crab ass up. Crabs in the building. Tap, tap. Testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2. I know they don't like me. I know they don't like me. And you know why I know they don't like me? Cause I ain't no little homie. And they can't call another little homie to go tell on me, to go tell some other niggas, to go tell on me, to go tell some other niggas, to go tell on me, and then tell me to report to the hood and get a DP. Testing, testing. On Bloods. Neptune ain't getting a DP on West Side Queen Street Bloods. Crab. I take the phone call on live. What did you say I have to do? What could you possibly have told me I have to do? Oh, you said I got to do that? Shut your bitch ass up. I ain't going nowhere, you hoe. I bees there when I bees there. That's what I'm gonna tell them on live. I bees there when I feel like I wanna bees there. Testing 1, 2. This is not an Anhefe truck driving headpiece. No, this is not. This is not that. I would never come to y'all on a live or any kind of stream and be like Anhefe and get on this bitch with a headphone piece looking like he just got off of driving trucks. But Blood ain't even smart enough to get his CDLs because he's so bozo and he's so shit brain. He's shaped like a big old doo-doo. That's why he getting life and his bitch ass getting flushed. Welcome to the YouTube of Neptune the Goon, Neptune the President, Neptune the Don. And I don't hide none of these busters. If you's a crab, use a crab. And if you get flushed, you get flushed. Hey, stop hanging your mark ass out in the hood. This another Say Less Moments TV. I'll step on your roach ass, bitch. So we gonna go ahead and run this fake narrative of Aunt Hefe trying to send a SOS through no jumper, talking about the internet niggas got him another $1 million bail. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Here we go with some more Brick Baby and Loose Cannon drama from the jail cell. Blood is lying on all my dead homies. Ain't no internet nigga finna tell the court or hype the court to give you another $1 million. You's a bitch. And you playing off of all these niggas that ain't never fought life cases because y'all just hearing about it. Y'all just think about the drama. Y'all see the in-betweens, but y'all don't know the in and out. Y'all ain't had y'all heart bumping like this. Y'all ain't had to take no shit every time you went to court. I did. That's why I know blood is flush. You do, baby, you do. So yeah. So as we continue to roast this bitch ass nigga and Hefe, right? We gonna continue roast this crab ass nigga and Hefe, right? I don't feel like putting no chains on. So I just feel like getting a gold jacket on you bitch ass niggas. Believing this fake narrative talking about he getting out and he going home. Here now. Ain't no calling. Bitch, I gave you 20 minutes. I gave a bitch 20 minutes to call back. Bitch, you through, baby, you through. After 20 minutes, you through, baby, you through. Ain't no back and forth. You through, baby, you through. Fucking up the lie. She just messing up the lie. Call it back and look. You can't keep call it. Oh, by here. Oh, shout out Durox. You got the Durox in the building. Shout out the Durox. Shout out all my Durox, man. My phone messing up. I mean, I'm getting phone calls. That's why it is what it is. Hey, check 1, check 2. Can you niggas hear me? Whoa. All right, A and Hefe. Next time your bitch ass get on live and your bitch ass get on with that truck headphone set, get you some real shit and show us you got some bread. And Hefe, the bitch. Hey, and another thing, you hoe ass nigga, ODM Slim, stop using the half moon device with wire, acting like you got a real microphone. Say something. Say something. Say something. Say something. ODM Slim. Or you gonna keep using this with the string? Well, mine just a light up. Yo shit come with a string. You see how my shit just light up? Yo shit, you be talking to, doing lives, doing reactions to a half a moon piece with a wire, with a keyboard on your lap, with a new nigga on the couch. Blood ODM Slim. I done seen a light-skinned nigga with an afro go up in the kitchen and grab what he want out that refrigerator. ODM Slim. I done seen a dark-skinned nigga in the background while you was talking on this thing with the wire. That nigga had bald head with the beard. Yeah, with the hat on. Yep, I seen him. And now look at my thumbnail today. How many niggas live with you? All right, I get it. Niggas ain't gonna tell me they can't hear me, huh? Yeah, niggas ain't gonna tell me they can't hear me. They'll see me go from 30 all the way to 8 people. Yeah, for sure. Just tell me you don't hear me. Just tell me the phone calls messed up my live. Y'all just watching me like I'm dumb, looking at it blurry. Like y'all don't even tell a nigga nothing, man. Y'all just have a nigga on here just going back and forth. And ain't nobody refreshed the screen. Ain't nobody told me, hey man, we can't hear you. Hey, it's getting blurry. Hey, woo, I done got 3 phone calls back to back. And then it went from 30 something, then it went to 20 something, then it went to 18, and then it went to 9. Like, damn, nigga. Like, come on, man. Check 1 2, man. We on this nigga and hefty trash bags. We on this nigga old Dusty Draw Slim. And we on this nigga Compton Crab Rock. Hey, anybody down to roll up some ashtrays right now? Because I think it's time for us to remember the OG from A Tray. Shout out Charles Welch that died in that parking lot in front of Aunt Hefe's store, where Aunt Hefe put the Debo beats on him with his homeboy that got pedo charges. And if you don't believe me, go look at Respectable Rants. Aunt Hefe, crime me. I repeat, I repeat, Aunt Hefe, crime me, who he stomped the old nigga out with. The nigga got pedo charges. Yes, go look at Respectable Rants and see all the stuff that the nigga North Face from A Tray Gangster bailed out 3 times. And one of them has something to do with little kids. Blood bailed out of jail and was able to stomp out his big homie and RIP him in front of Aunt Hefe's store. This old man from A Tray Gangster was 51 years old. Aunt Hefe and his crime me, that's the pedophile that got released on bond for cruelty to children, almost causing death. Yes, Gray, Mr. Gray, please step forward with your crab ass to the front of the classroom, crab ass nigga, and tell the world how you got arrested for the charges of children and how it almost caused injury or death. Please, Mr. Gray, North Face, and Hefe's crimey that bailed out on pedo charges to stomp out they big homie in the parking lot. Please, and Hefe, stop talking about the BS on No Jumper, talking about free you. Use a bitch ass lie. Ain't no way in West Side Four Fingers hell you can tell the world that the internet coerce the DA, the state of California, off of a poetic Flacco lie. Do you know they are not YouTubers? You can't flim flam them. I'm sorry, Aunt Hefe. If you dumb enough to hang out in your hood until you catch a body, you must think we dumb enough to believe that first off, you didn't do nothing, but you just got your bail raised another 1,050,000. Bitch, you through. Nigga ain't nobody if West Side Four Fingers hell, nigga. You gonna go to court and I apologize. My name is Neptune the Goon, and I got bitches. I'm sorry, it's getting late where I live, and the bitches do want to come through. Oh, yeah. Remember, I'm Mr. 10 inches. So please believe on the dead homies. I got 10 of them. So when it get late at night and she just got mad at her boyfriend or whatever it is, please, I use this to run my lives. But you know them girls that love 10 inches and they mad or they don't want to deal with their husband that just be smacking draws, but he think he's smacking. No, no, no. I'm Mr. Ice Cream Man. I'm Mr. Cream Everywhere Man. I'm Mr. I haven't came 3 times back to back since high school. Oh, well, just call me Neptune the Plumber. My bad. These hoes be messing up my lives. But they also know I get an ashtray, nigga. And they know when they come over, they gonna smoke an Anhefe with me too. I'm gonna be like, hey, this that Anhefe. She be like, damn, that shit fire. I'm be like, say crib on crib. It say smoke that Anhefe and say on ashtray cribs. Hey, that shit fire on ashtray cribs. That's what bitch gonna do when a nigga like me with 10 inches. Yeah, she'll stop banging 8 tramps too. Let me get the fat booty bitch from 8 tramps that don't look like Aunt Hefe. I want the baddest one. I don't want the one that look like Girl Mo, you know, the one that Baby B Braids was plucking on. The one that got smoked. Yeah, you know, Baby B Braids like his girls looking like niggas. So Girl Mo from Denver Lanes, go look at that nigga bitch. Go look at Blood Nigga bitch. And then come back and tell me and that Baby B Braids and Aunt Hefe wasn't messing with no Trevors. When you go look at Baby B Braids off of World whatever respectable brands when they did that video and y'all they showed y'all how ugly girl Mad Mo was. Yeah, on Bloods, nigga. Don't she look like a nigga? Don't she dress like a nigga? Don't she bang like a nigga? And you gonna tell me Baby B Braids wasn't messing with no draws while he was in jail, but he messing with nigga bitches on the street. Nigga on West Side Fold, you got me messed up. I know Baby B Braids know Trevor, and so do Aunt Hefe too, nigga. So go ahead and act like you don't know Trevor, blood. It's a punk out there, and that nigga backed it up on both you niggas, nasty ass niggas. So go ahead and hide that too, Aunt Trash Bag, nigga. Ain't nobody hiding your sins, nigga. Everybody ain't on your side on YouTube, nigga. Some niggas know what you like. Some niggas know what you do. So some niggas know how you hide niggas sin. Some niggas know how you pick and choose. Some niggas know that niggas trying to get that money off that Aunt Hefe on that Aunt Hefe. If y'all donate to that Aunt Hefe fund, he ain't gonna get the money, gang. He ain't gonna get the money. Think about it. How is some neighborhood crips gonna collect money for an ashtray, nigga? Come on, gang. When did the ashtrays start getting support from the neighborhood crips? Boy, listen, it's a conspiracy, bruh. Aunt Hefe ain't coming home. I know niggas that got life with $1 million bail on a body. This nigga got two. I ain't never even heard. Did you hear Puff Daddy go to court and his bail raised another million? Shut your ass up and think and stop listening to this propaganda. Nigga, and Hefe and No Jumper is propaganda. If you keep believing it, go ahead and get flushed. Welcome to Say Less Moments TV. Like, hype, subscribe. Nigga, we don't ride cucumbers over here. Nigga, we don't do no gay. And you niggas gay. At Hefe, when you call it next time the No Jumper, tell everybody how your crime me got SA charges. No, I'm lying. Abuse charges on a minor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Hefe, his crime Gray, North Face, go look at respectable rents and go to where they say all the charges that Anjefe homeboy belt out on one. The first one gonna deal with guns, and the second one is something to do with a children causing great injury and possible death. And go see North Face, Gray, and Hefe Crime Me bailed out, and we was bailing out. And he when he bailed out, he was able to stomp out his big homie that was 51 years old with Aunt Hefe and yeah, R.I.P. Blood. Blood was stomping out an OG homie when Blood got pedal charges. But look, that's bullshit. So now we finna watch Whack 100 disrespect and break down and Hefe. And what I can say is I don't mess with Whack all the time, but Whack is telling the truth. Everything he say on Aunt Hefe is the truth. And Hefe, can't no YouTubers up your bail. They know the courts know facts. They not gonna bump your bail up off of what? Man, nigga, they don't care about no poetic Flacco. They don't care about, they don't even care about the internet. The only time they care about the internet, the only time the police care about the internet is when you directly going back and forth with people. And Hefe, before you say social media flushed you, I know what happened. They was watching you on social media, Instagram clips, Instagram shorts, YouTube shorts, your YouTube channel. They were looking at you for any incentive to say anything to involve yourself at that case. Now, within those 4 months of them not messing with you, they seen the days where you possibly got into it with and you think you got away. The A trays is too deep for there not to be a possible snitch. If 4 niggas go to jail in the whip for doing that to somebody and we get caught dead bang on West Side 400, somebody tell me. I ain't never met 4 niggas that didn't tell that went to trial in all my life. Not to say it ain't never happened, but I ain't been in the bounty jail. I remember when the Hoovers was in the bounty jail for doing what they did. And then we all found out at Torrance Court, me and Wolf from Hoover found out that Goofy from Hoover was telling. I was there. Yep. And then me and Wolf went back to 4400 together from Torrance Court. I was there with Wolf from Hoover that told me Goofy just turned state on us. I was there. And they made Blood get on the last bus with me. I didn't even know who Goofy was. Goofy told. And I ain't got to read the paperwork. Blood, they separated that nigga and made him K4. He got K4. That's why he was stuck where I was. And then Goofy did what I don't know where Goofy was, but Goofy sure got on West Side 400, nigga. Anybody holler at Wolf in jail, nigga, about that case where he had with Goofy, and I'm not gonna speak on it. And then he gonna know who Neptune is, and that nigga gonna tell you, hell yeah, that nigga told, nigga. I ain't gotta read the paperwork. I remember when they slapped that ban on that nigga, nigga. He was stuck at 4400, nigga. Me, that nigga, the nigga from Wisset Ave, no, yeah, the nigga from Wisset Ave that chopped out the nigga from neighborhood. He beat a nigga ass from neighborhood crip, nigga, and he had a rosary. All I know is that nigga was bald head. I think his name was Gangster. That nigga from Wissett Ave. That nigga whooped out a nigga from Neighborhood Crip. That nigga had a rosary made from a Mexican, and he had that nigga Dread from Neighborhood Crip tied on his rosary, nigga, going around to every door like, hey, who from Naps? Who from Naps? Who from Naps? And if you say you was from Naps, blood will tell you like, hey, this whoop-de-whoop hair right here. You know he heard, you heard Cuz could squabble, right? Yeah, I whooped blood and took his hair. This your homie hair right here. That's what they was doing in the Bounty, blood. I know the nigga from Wissett Ave, and he was whooping neighborhoods. It was a Hoover, Blood, and Gangster dorm. Never ran into Aunt Hefe though. Yup. Wolf from Hoover. Goofy was telling like a mug. And he could squabble. He's a boxer. Can you imagine a nigga that could squabble that's a boxer and he telling on all the homies he grew up with? Blood grew up in the Hoovers. Blood is from Hoover. Not no more. He's a 50-50 J Hood ass nigga. And I bet you over there, he's still talking about he from Hoover. And how you gonna go home and think it's groovy. And on dead homies, if Goofy go back, Blood, you out of here. If Goofy go back to the Hoovers, you're through, baby. You're through. So, ODM Slim, ODM Slim, bitch ass nigga. Hey, you hear me? Oh no, I gotta plug back up. My bad. Hey, you bitch ass nigga ODM Slim. Next time you want to get one of the microphones, stop shopping at the Dollar General. At the Dollar Tree, they got lights. You got a wire on it. Where did you get that T-Move microphone from? Blood, we don't believe you got it. And who is all these new niggas in your background? ODM Slim. This is diabolic. I done seen 3 different niggas in your video, 2 different niggas sitting on the couch, and you over here running content and acting like we don't be them extra niggas in the background. Blood, who is your new boyfriend? Because it seemed like you get a new one every day. The light-skinned nigga was there 2-3 days ago. And then yesterday, it was the dark-skinned nigga with the hat on with the Rick Ross beard. Now today, you got another nigga in the background with braids and a beard trying to act like he trying to hide the trees that he's smoking on your live. ODM Slim, get the F out of here. You're gay, gay, gay. ODM Slim, don't you live in Spokane, Washington, where Aunt Hefe got caught hooping pills when he did 10 years in the feds for trafficking? Wowzers. I mean, wowzers. How are you in Spokane, Washington? Wow. No LA nigga knows to go to Spokane, Washington. How did you get there? How did the French fries know about Spokane? Oh, I know how the French fries know about Spokane because Aunt Hefe got arrested and did 10 years in the feds for trafficking to Washington, Spokane. I wonder why Odium Slim is saying free young heifer. He might have something to do with trafficking. Oh, why would you feel the neighborhood Crips want to especially release a A-Tray gangster? You got Spody Shitface and old Dusty Draw Slim. Neighborhood fake Crips are trying to run a GoFundMe for a A-Tray gangster. Is the money for the pack or is the money for Aunt Heifer? I need to know something. Plus the niggas you got on the couch. You see, you remind me of Half Baked. You always got a new nigga on the couch. And I can't say they crabs because you in Washington. Spokane, cocaine, Washington. So if Aunt Hefe got caught coming from the A-Tramps, the ashtrays, and made his way to Washington, Spokane, exactly the place where Odium Slim lives today. Oh, Odium Slim ain't that smart, but Odium Slim with your half a moon mic, whatever the hell that is. Well, when I went to the Dollar Tree, it's a light up. Aunt Heifer, where did you get that plug up microphone? That is shitty. You're doing the Aunt Heifer with the truck driving headpiece with the microphone. Just looking goofy and gay. You had a light skinned nigga in the background opening up the refrigerator and the freezer with the beard. Then the next day you uploaded another nigga, dark skinned with a beard and a hat on. Today you upload another nigga with braids and a beard that's trying to smoke trees and cover it. Please explain to us, Odium Slim, all these baby daddy trafficking you got going on in your house. Or are you living in public housing? Please let us know, because you said something about me and it was some stuff talked about some soap in the bathroom. You couldn't put face to voice. We see your 3 hood rat niggas. You is the prostitution. I see how you went from just that couch and you got them niggas to move in and they help you with the bigger couch. Yeah, the niggas moved in. So now you got one nigga that put the furniture in your shit, blowing your back out. And then you got the other nigga that just blew you down while you got on that respectable rants about Aunt Hefe. Yeah, now go look in the background, and that other nigga that wanged on you, allegedly, like you like to snitch, just like Compton Crab Rock. So let me say alleged new nigga, but it ain't allegedly on your video on Westside Foes. These niggas on your video, but it's alleged that them niggas pound town your ass out. Yeah, one nigga bought the furniture, one nigga brought the groceries, and the other nigga you had today, he brought the trizzles. Oh, wait. Hey, make sure you use protection because shit is real in the gay community. And Odium Slim, you already skinny. HIV wouldn't look good on you, bruh. On the dead homies. You can't lose 10 pounds on the dead homies, Odium Slim. Blood, if you lose 10 pounds, you gonna be looking just like your daddy. You know, when he uploaded on YouTube and he had all those silver rings on and he couldn't get it. Look, this is what your daddy was doing, blood. When Odium Slim dad was talking, and he wouldn't show you what he had the plastic like this, talking about Odium Slim the whole time. But that nigga had all them rings on, and he sure wouldn't show you all the brack rocks he had. Man, Odium Slim had brack rocks up in there. That nigga daddy was smoking. That nigga smoking pyramids. That nigga Egyptian pyramids. When that nigga see a disrespectful dub, boy, listen, he gonna call all the French fries. And then, Odium Slim, that's why he moved so far, because he tired of his dad having him get down with niggas in that 55 cent baby snaps alley. Hey, and Odium Slim, you should have a phobia, because the last time they whooped your ass in your hood, nigga, that shit was ugly. I don't even remember when your hoe ass, yo got fire. Yeah, you one of them street fire niggas. I thought you was a yo got fire, yo got flame. I thought you was one of them niggas, blood, cause nigga, you look like the nigga that yo got fire, with the stretch arms. I thought you was gonna do your shit, but nigga, you balled up like a bitch. Yo got fire, yo got flame, yo got fire. Yoga Flame. Nigga on the dead homies. Nigga, Yoga Fire didn't need that nigga. That Street Fighter shit did not work, bro. Blood on the dead homies. That nigga had no Yoga Fire and that nigga had no Yoga Flame. Blood, that nigga got put down by Debo without the shirt. That nigga, I'm very descriptive. Blood looked like Debo. He had a bald head. That nigga had a black cargo belt from the Slauson swap meet, and Blood had on some beige dickies. And every time that nigga pump fake act like he was swing on Odium Slim, Blood was already doing this. You scary ass hoe ass nigga, Blood, I'll beat you. And let's not talk about 55 cent French fry Crip Mac. Blood, y'all niggas would blood like he was from Hoover. They would, and then blood respectfully put respect on niggas' hands that put hands on them. They be like, shout out 50 cuz from the set. He the one to bust my lip. Shout out Baby Snaps. He told him not to do me that bad. Shut your bitch ass. Shout out. Hey, when you gonna give a shout out to ODM Slim? Nigga, look, if your homie from French fries and y'all both from French fries and y'all the only French fries because it's only y'all ain't got no chicken nuggets, y'all just French fries. So nigga, you ain't no combo, y'all just a couple of French fries. So how the hell Crip Mac go be getting all this clout and leave old Dusty Jaw Slim down here? Now this nigga over here on Community, this nigga over here on this nigga doing one-on-ones, let's save and heifer. Blood, you better not support that cash app with let's go fund me. You might as well say go fund the neighborhoods. Blood, you ever seen a real nigga get some money from your other nigga and then you tell him to put it on your books and blood skedaddle? Or if he don't skedaddle, they gave blood a rack and then he gave you 700. Yeah, all right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We just saying 20,000, but if y'all do better, what how much a brick cost to take to Spokane? Uh-huh. Keep donating. Keep donating. Keep donating. Yep. And then get your bitch ass put on the Rico for all them supporting ass niggas. You can go to jail for supporting a nigga funding a nigga gang activity. You know that, right? You know that. You know you can support a gang nigga activity with a GoFundMe, right? You know that, right? Yeah, the police will look at all your cash apps and everything else your bitch ass did. You better not be selling no trees. You better not be selling no pills. Yeah, go for the crab. It should be called Crab Fund Me. Cause they NFA. Oh yeah, it don't matter what the check say. Yeah, he don't matter what the check say. Odium Slim, how'd you know about Spokane? Please riddle me. Do you want to go live? I got a Odium Slim. I know you the bitch. You can't go back and forth with me. You got to get two Crips on live to go live with me. On Westside Foes, I already know it. Niggas already told me. Especially King Pill told me. King Pill said he ain't going live with you. He was like, nigga, you too much. Like, you be dissing too much. Yeah, I know. I'm a roast blood. Because he popped up on Nina Boy, and I didn't even know blood. I didn't even know who Odium Slim was. But they sure found a way to put him into my life and made him jump on Nina Boy shit with me. And Nina Boy ain't going to say nothing about me. You know what Nina Boy said on his new video? Yeah, a lot of content creators be talking all that, with dissing a nigga. And I be getting a lot of people in my DMs talking about certain podcasters that's going against Ann Hefe, been dissing me, this and that. I'ma tell you one thing, man. If a nigga run up on me, then it's that. But other than that, man, I leave niggas alone. Yeah, you should leave niggas alone when your arms on the swing is 4 inches, nigga. I would leave niggas alone if my reach on a nigga chin was 4 inches, nigga. You can't even do 6 feet distance. You can't even keep 6 feet distance on a nigga stretching your arm, blood. You would get woo wop. Shut your little midget ass up, blood. That's why, nigga, how you have a bad fade with Bosco and then your homies tell you to report in and get your DP? That's some Buster Crip shit. Yeah, nigga, you getting DP'd at 30 some years old because you still don't know how to squabble right like you 12 years old. Shut your bitch ass up. I ain't never heard of a grown ass man go back to the hood and get TP because he made the hood look bad by squabbling. But you so certified bitch. And then look, what make you more even bitchy, like ATM bitchy Richie. Look, nigga, you drove from Vegas to get your ass whooped. So you spent your gas. You put miles on your car. You burnt up your oil to go agree for four better niggas to punch you out. So you keep your head high and feel like a nigga. Hey, how much of a nigga did you feel when the niggas punched on you and everybody was just looking and they was talking to you, but you thought, look, this how disrespectful the hood is. I on Queen Street Bloods, I know how the hood get out. Niggas will walk up to you and act like they concerned. Nah, blood. They want to see your Ray J shiners. Cuz. Hey, what happened, cuz? I heard the homies in. They'll take your little short ass under the wing because you know everybody could grab you around your neck. You everybody little nigga. You everybody case. So they just walk up on Nina Boy like, get your bitch ass over here. Hey, what's up, blood? Hey, hey, they talking they talking to they talking to the sick. They talking to this nigga Nina girl. They just look, nigga just walk up on him and snatch cuz neck. Hey, what's up? Hey, what happened to you, cuz? Why the homie do you like that, cuz? Hey, look at that blood like this. Why they do you like that, cuz? Let me see him knuckles. Oh, they left you with boo boo, Nina boy. Hey, cuz, you gonna come back to the hood after that? All right, cuz. Don't make us look for you. For sure. Keep it EC. Your crab ass. For sure. Yeah, that's what that's what Blood did with his little 4-inch arms. Man, Nino boy, how you get beat up by your homies after you got a bad fade with Bosco? How do anybody have a bad fade with Bosco? How'd you lose with Bosco? How'd you get a draw with Bosco? Ain't no drawing but the drawing board, nigga. I ain't no such thing with no draw when it come to Bosco. Bosco can't fight. What are you doing? Y'all was doing this the whole time. You bitch ass niggas. You bitch ass niggas. Boy, I would have took off the gloves. Like, I'm tired of this shit. I'm finna black blood. Nigga, this say blood playing. Look, I didn't hype this thing up, and I ain't have all these people and the homies here, especially my bitch and my homies, to come see me, come over here and play games with you. Hey, come here, bitch. Bah. Come here, bitch. I'm tired of chasing you home. Where my money? Bitch, where's my money? Yeah, that's what you tell Nina girl. Bitch, where my money? Nigga. False narrative. So this is what we finna do right now. We finna let, like I said, I'm not really a Whack 100 fan. To say that, he be doing some suspicious stuff. But hey, it's the internet. Now, when any day somebody say, hey, I got the paperwork on Whack, I gotta roast them like everybody else. You know what I mean? But for now, I could just roast them for being Grand Canyon face. Like I said, if you hear anybody on YouTube call him Grand Canyon face, that came from Neptune. You feel me? So the only thing I can say about Grand Canyon face, ain't nobody pretty. They talking about the CSP2 back or back. That's not his name. So I don't know about how to hide your name by messing with. I don't know police. So all I can say is I don't know his name to be on paperwork. But at the same time, I have to play how he banged on No Jumper. I'm sorry, y'all. Listen to Whack 100, blood. Whack is not lying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, gang. That's all I can tell y'all right now. I'm sorry. Whack 100 ain't lying, gang. The internet can't pump up his bail. Like, there's no such thing, man. If that was the case, they would have bumped up P. Diddy another million. They didn't do that. P. Diddy was famous for whooping on Cassie, and not even allegedly, it's on camera. P. Diddy was on camera for whooping Cassie. They didn't jump his bail another $1 million when P. Diddy got to jail. Do you understand what I'm saying? And that's social media exploitation. And Hefe ain't no mother loving P. Diddy. So why would you lie to the internet and give the narrative about that so y'all can get the money off the GoFundMe? And Hefe needs to GoFundMe because he still got to pay the lease on that car. He got to pay rent for where his girl at. If his girl don't know how to use his phone to download the money from YouTube to whatever account, if you don't know the codes and all that, she can't get your money off YouTube. You ain't gonna trust a random nigga to be in your phone because a nigga could switch it to his and it's over with. So Aunt Hefe ain't gonna be that trusting, even though he messed with the neighborhood Crips. He need money for rent. Mind you, he need money for rent, the car, he got a new spot, and the smoke shop. But look at this. Why would you feel bad for him when he chose to hang out in the hood with the homies and not be home with his kids? Now y'all want to feel sorry for him because he's in jail facing life, but he was out there hanging out doing what gang members do. So if gang members consist of jail and death, why would you support him? I don't understand y'all. Like, is y'all for the kids? Y'all not for the kids? Is y'all for the people that get RIP for no reason? Or is y'all supporting the shooter? Like, I'm kind of confused right now. Yeah, yeah, on Bloods. You already know, whoopty. I don't understand the internet. Y'all support a nigga. Y'all support a nigga that ain't got no motion for himself once he go to jail. That nigga is a 35-year-old man that chose to be in his hood instead of watching his children. If you're running a smoke shop and you got all your homies there all the time, if you the owner, why you gotta be there? I ain't never seen the owner of Costco just hang out and walk around the store and hang out in the front 24/7. I have never seen the Walmart owner of the store there every day, hanging out with his homies all day until somebody gets stomped out. I have never seen the owner of Chick-fil-A stand outside all day, every day with him and his homies. So if you're a business owner and you don't take on the likeness and the qualities of a business owner, well, we got to assume you're a gang member. So are you a business owner? Are you a gang member? There's no two, because if you're a business owner, we never seen your bitch ass on the camera. But if you're a gang member, that's why we seen you on the camera. That's why we seen you crowding around that dude. And that's why, since you want to send that lie to the internet about you didn't do nothing, let's make sure we let you know you did something. Bitch, bring your ass to court. We got another 1,050,000 for your hoe ass. Shut your crab ass up and shut your internet homies up. Nigga, go fund these nuts and go flush it, bitch. Nigga, the only reason why you need GoFundMe, you gotta pay your bills, cause you know you finna be in there 3 to 5 years before your ass get life on Bloods. Any more hoe ass and hefty trash bag information that I got for you, nigga will come here first. I'm dispersing, deleting, stepping on, squashing on all these niggas with all these subscribers that y'all giving them, because they speaking real highly of Anjefe on No Jumper. That's why niggas getting 1,000 and 2,000 subscribers within 3 to 4 days. I know the cloud is real. And then look how smart shitty Spody shit face is. Oh shit, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and keep talking about Aunt Hefe and get a GoFundMe so everybody that support Young Aunt Hefe, I can get all hit. This nigga clock all the work Aunt Hefe did to get the clout and subscribers. Spody face sucking it up in days. And Hefe took months and months and months and months and months, years to get those subscribers. Spody face getting them in days. I think somebody was sacrificed. Yep, that's why he said to GoFundMe. And look, once again, for all the people that just got in my live, and Hefe went to jail from the A Tramps all the way to Spokane, Washington. You know who lives in Spokane, Washington today? The not too smart French fry, 55-cent Crip ass nigga, ODM Slim. The GoFundMe neighborhood Crip nigga. Yeah, the nappy head nigga. Yes, sir. The nappy head nigga lives in Spokane, Washington. How did Aunt Hefe and ODM Slim link up to get ODM Slim out there to Spokane, Washington? Ain't no nigga in Cali knew about Spokane. And Hefe do. Hey, and who did Aunt Hefe get on No Jumper? Spody Face. Hey, Aunt Hefe, and who hooked up your system? You know your little studio in your kitchen? Who hooked up your studio the first time when you put it in that kitchen? ODM Slim. ODM Slim, say I'm lying and take the lie detector test. You won't, you bitch, because you know Neptune the Don is the truth. Red lights on my microphone. No truck earpieces, you bitch ass, crab ass niggas. And shout out my real Crips, but I know a whole lot of crabs. And we ain't letting this go. Y'all RIP to 51 straight up Crip. Yeah, A-Tray gangster Crip. You niggas is ashtrays. You niggas is egg toast and grits. Let that man stay in the refrigerator 50 some years. Didn't put no candles up. And y'all showed and say go fund him. And Hefe, how you asking for a GoFundMe when you didn't even go fund Carl Welch? You need to be sending that GoFundMe to Blood Peoples that had to go sell burgers, meals, and wash cars to get blood in the dirt. Hey, and Hefe, next time you call in the No Jumper, tell the world how your crimey, gray, North Face has children's charges that he bailed out on and was able to stomp out his big homie with pedal charges that Aunt Hefe, oh, you didn't know about it? You know about it now. Go look at Respectable Rants. Go look at Respectable Rants and go see the breakdown of Gray, North Face. The first thing is gonna say pistols. The second one, it's gonna say unlawful whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop with the children causing great injury or even death. Blood bailed out on a minor charge. And Hefe, crime me that stopped out the 51-year-old man had pedal charges. Don't believe me? Go look at Respectable Rants. It's the second charge of the bailouts before he did what he did to Lil Lowdown. Why in the hell would I give Ed Hefe a GoFundMe and y'all didn't even go fund that nigga that was 51 years old that laid out in that parking lot, and then you bitch ass niggas went in his pockets and you bitch ass niggas went in his car? Give them niggas life. And I don't care if it's Aunt Hefe. It's just a name to me. You's a bitch. Beating up niggas with AARP cards. Beating up niggas that took their social security money and came to the hood with the gas money. How the hell you feel? How the hell you feel like a gangster beating up a grandpa? Oh yeah, Tupac had one. The Game is older than me, so let's break it down. The Game is older than me. He got one. Tupac is older than me. He got one. You don't say none of them niggas. You want to talk to me about a nose ring, but you don't say nothing to NBA Youngboy for painting his nails. Shut your bitch ass up. Yeah, think about that, you hoe ass nigga. Tell me. And then what the hell I look like? Worried about what another grown man got to say about me. What I look like with the nose ring. What, next time when I had the Jesus, would you want me to wear my earrings that I never wear? The Jesus at the last meal, the long ass earrings that go to the side. What you gonna say? Oh man, you should have got the David Star. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, if I was in there impressing niggas, I wouldn't be saying fuck crabs every day, nigga. Yeah, if I was in there impressing niggas, nigga, I wouldn't say egg, toast, and grits, niggas and ashtrays and crabs all day, nigga. Yeah, if I was in the impressing niggas, nigga, I don't know Trevor. My name ain't Braves. My name ain't Aunt Hefe. I don't know no Trevors. And ain't no Trevor even gonna never get on the internet and even say they know me, blood. So just like Aunt Hefe say he don't know Trevor, I bet you he don't know who unalive that dude too, huh? And he wants y'all to go give him some money, huh? Shout out Grapes. Oh well, I can impress all the men too when I go catch that head up fade with Sporty Face and punch his face in GTA and still tell him F phonies, old fo ass nigga. And I would tell you, I ain't nowhere near his height, but I'm his weight. Blood said he 227. I ain't his height, and I'm that. And I'll punch your glasses in. I'll make Spody Face have contacts. GTA. Run up on me like Doughboy. Blood, I would have clean blood clock. I wouldn't even waited for no gloves. Blood would have went left. Ain't he crippin'? I got a right hand. I'm known to push niggas left. Ain't you crippin'? We'll go that way, cuz. Ah. Ain't you crippin'? Well, I hit with the right. I make niggas go left. You crab ass niggas. So you see how Neptune the Ghoul always come right? See, you should have been a blood and you would have came right. But see, you didn't know you had right hand, and when you push niggas' chins, it goes left. That's where you start cripping at. Everything guaranteed to go left. Once you start cripping, it ain't gonna go right. You can't have a Neptune to Don story if you cripping. Hey, people in hell want water. You're still a crab. If you an Aunt Hefe loving crab, that's the crabs I'm talking to. But I know a whole lot of Crips that be in my chat. And the ones that subscribers, they know I just dish you niggas just to do it. Well, look, uh, Ricky Taheed, we gonna call you Ricky Taheed with your zesty ass. But check this out, Ricky Taheed. You got your boy Aaron the Plumber in sack. Ricky Taheed. So Ricky Taheed, you got Aaron the Plumber in sack, and he won't phase. So take that, Ricky Taheem, zesty ass nigga. Since you want to wrestle with a man so bad, you probably all up on my biceps trying to size me up, you gay ass nigga. So look, Aaron the plumber like to take his shirt off too. So take your weird ass, your whatever Ricky Taheem name ass, and get your zesty ass up with Aaron the plumber and go catch his fade. And then when I look at that, you could take your Ricky Taheem ass and come back in my chat and tell me what's happening. Other than that, shut your bitch ass up. Ricky Taheed. I know. Hey, and the last person I heard that say that Ricky Taheed, we was at Universal Studios when I took my son and I seen them Asians say, "You Americans are so funny." That's you, Ricky Taheed, zesty ass boy. No, that nigga, I'm a roaster. I got jokes. His name is Ricky Taheed. Don't correct the name of this buster ass nigga. I ain't shouting this nigga what. Let me see how many subscribers Ricky Tahin got. Let's see what Ricky Tahin got going on, gang. For you channel activity. Let's see what Blood got. Blood ain't never even oh Blood, this nigga wait, hold on, Blood. Oh, let me beat this shit, Blood, again. Let me beat this stupid ass gay ass nigga. Ah, blood, this nigga got 2 whole subscribers. Nigga, that's his mama and his daddy. Come on, gang. Or his mama and his other daddy mama. He got 2 niggas. So his daddy mama that be on the bottom and the other daddy mommy that be on top. I don't know. You gotta ask Crip Mac. Crip Mac know about that shit. Crip back was out the house at where was that? At Katie, where his mom walked in and his dad was doing the other dude, you know, that little braids, baby B braid, you know, gay shit. Yeah, I know. I could tell. That's why you so zesty, Ricky Tahine. So look, we finna go and play what I said we gonna play. And like I said, I don't mess with Whack 100, but I gotta give it to the man. And Hefe, you lie. And Hefe, your homeboys is the dumbest criminals that's trying to back your play. These niggas got this nigga and Hefe. Let's just keep it clean. And Hefe has ODM Slim in Spokane, Washington. We don't know why he's out there. We just know and Hefe went to jail, did 10 years in the feds for trafficking drugs from LA to Washington, Spokane. That's where ODM Slim is residing today. Odium Slim is still screaming, "Free my man, free my man, free my man." How in the hell did Anhefe get arrested in Spokane, Washington, do 10 years for trafficking with the pills up his where the sun don't shine, and then after all this time, you just gonna tell me Odium Slim just magically appeared in Spokane, Washington, way from California, right? Right. Then you got Spody Shitface trying to say free young and Hefe, we doing the GoFundMe. Bitch, he the only reason why you on No Jumper. You're not funny. You're not comical. You all everything you do is static. You go back and forth with bitches. Nigga, what the hell is wrong? Then you want to get out with old ass Whack 100. Blood is 50. You know Whack 100 is 50? That's why you want to smoke with him, huh? Another senior citizen. Let us know. The only difference between and Whack 100 and Lil Lowdown is a year. Do you know that? So if Spody Face gets down with Whack 100, he's only a year older or a year younger than Lowdown from A Trade that got beat up and left in the parking lot. Whack is only 1 year less. So anyway, yeah, I know. That's why I keep getting these views. If nobody cared, I wouldn't be getting all these views, you bitch ass nigga. So since you so gay and so want to ride these nuts, I'm gonna go ahead and let you ride and headface while I blow this thing up on my projector. You ever seen a YouTuber use a projector? Yeah, they ain't got no money to do that shit, nigga. They just bullshit, nigga. I'm finna expose these hoe ass niggas, nigga.
Person and use discernibility.
Nigga, let's and Hefe, you through, baby.
Sounded like he was.
Let's blow it up so y'all can see everything. I want y'all to see everything.
You know, I didn't really talk to him for that long. It was pretty brief, but I just, set mines and told him, we got your back, bro. Like, ain't nobody gonna play with your name or nothing like
I'm
that.
playing with it. I'm playing with it. I'm playing with it. I'm playing with his name.
Or like I said, we had like locked in. We had a fairly brief conversation because he was, you feel me, but like that was pretty much like the gist of it.
I'm playing with his name. I'm totally playing with his name.
Going on up here while he's dealing with his yeah. I mean, like talking to Wack just now, he brought up like an interesting point, which I'm pretty sure he's gonna like illustrate on the Adam and Wack show. Like he basically was saying like because what Spody was saying, and I thought was interesting, and I don't. It's
You see how Lush don't know what to say because he knows anything he says can and will be used against him with Aunt Hefe on the show. You see how people tippy toeing around what they say that they know to be true. Lush knows better, but he's acting like a bitch. Lush knows better. Lush hang down at MacArthur Park. So MacArthur Park comes with Drenanugs, that comes with jail, that comes with the police, that comes with knowing what people got time in the jail, who got $1 million bill, who had bodies, who did what where. Lush knows better, but he letting these black niggas run their narrative. That's disrespectful to y'all, and y'all believe in this shit.
Sounded like there's legitimacy to this theory, but he said that Ant was Ant's bail got significantly higher because of all of the different um reports about him.
Yeah, that's what Spody said. That's why I was asking y'all not to like say I thought Spody was lying. I just didn't know that's what happened. You know what I'm saying? I'm not super familiar with bails, and so that's crazy that some YouTubers can make some videos and double your bail.
Well, I mean, so that's so what Wack was saying is no. He said that only happens when there's like significant evidence now, or like new evidence that was discovered or legitimized. Now I don't know
Stop
which one of those
lying for Aunt
just
Hefe.
me just being an intelligent enough person and use discernibility. I would think that yeah, even if like they wouldn't necessarily like need it to be substantial evidence. All it would take is people being like, "Hey, this guy's dangerous," because it's on the judge's discretion, and things like reputation and flight risk and all this is taken into an account. Yep.
The only real thing he said about Aunt Hefe and the judge is the judge is looking at the gang related activity. The the judge does homework too. All they seen in his file was A-Tray, 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 A-Tray. When they looked at Gray, all they seen was A-Tray, 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 A-Tray. And then when they looked at Lil Lowdown, Carl Welch, in his file, A-Tray, 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 A-Tray. That's it. That's all they need is gang-related activity. What you gonna say? A-Trays is all in y'all cases, and this nigga's 20 years older than y'all, so he's big. They know who big. That nigga, you do, baby. You do.
It's taken into account. So if you don't have like a proper lawyer, that could make that more difficult, right?
Yeah, I appreciated Jay Hood being there last night and him talking about wouldn't they have to introduce an evidentiary hearing and stuff that obviously these guys have gone through in the past. But I think like Ant's biggest problem is the reputation precedes him when they look at his list of offenses and stuff like that.
Thank you.
He's done federal time.
Thank you.
You know, he has a name for himself out here.
Thank you.
Prosecutors are gonna figure out
Thank you.
one way or another.
Yes, they are. Yes, that's their job. That's their job. To know YouTube, like, oh yeah, Poetic Flocko really did his job for this one. You
I would say
you
no.
They was laughing like,
Obviously not. Even if it just gives the
do you know them police was laughing off they ass when they seen that taco truck stuff? They knew goddamn well Aunt Hefe ain't had nothing to do with that. Them police and detectives was like, these niggas is crazy on YouTube.
prosecution the idea of
That's what they said. Mm.
go after his celebrity, whatever it is, him being able to get on these podcast mics and maybe suppress people from coming forward with whatever evidence that they may have or whatever. Not saying
Baby.
would do this, all of this stuff is
No,
alleged,
Aunt
but
Hefe
you
did
can
it.
see how
Aunt Hefe did that. I don't care what y'all trying to hide.
Yeah, I can see
You
that.
gonna bump up
They
another
still gotta
$1
prove
bill
it.
and say he didn't do it. Shut up.
I haven't seen no evidence that's been provided that
Yeah,
points towards
it's
him
not for you.
being guilty
It's
of
not. You're
anything.
not the DA. They give you the paperwork. Like, hey, tell the world it's real.
I can't say though also that what Wack is saying is that there is inherently flawed logic in it because I don't believe there is. Like it does kind of make sense for there to have to be. I think it really depends on your lawyer ultimately, right?
Eggs blackly.
Because they call it the BS because the courts and
And they
the legal
can't
system is going to
they
get
try
anything
yes,
passed, even if
yes.
it's illegal. They're going to try to include in your lawyer's
His
ordinance to
lawyers
say, hey,
the A train.
you can prove this because of these laws and all this, these proceedings, and yeah.
forth. Definitely, that dance is gonna occur, but it's just
I'm pretty sure that ain't got no public pretender.
Absolutely not, no. Especially everything he's been through, for sure.
yeah, I think the real part of it that we need to talk about is just that like these folks are watching. They understand how to paint the picture to public perception. It's not a coincidence that Ant was picked up and his face was plastered everywhere and that they used his name and celebrity against him in the manner in which they are. And of course the family's going to be emotional. They're saying things that whatever they're saying, I'm not holding that against them or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That someone's family, someone did pass away. It's all understandable. But like we just in the media space, we have to like acknowledge these things and be aware of them. Like even if your YouTube video can't come up in court, you're giving someone game that may not have the game. You know what I'm saying? And if you're going to war, you're going to use every tool in your chest. You know what I'm saying? And lawyers, they talk a certain way, Latin, whatever. They're going to figure out a way to paint that picture and say what needs to be said without being like,
There's fiduciary language.
a poetic Flacco video. And let me tell you, this guy's something else. That's not how it's going to go down. But
Man,
see,
see, that man is a smart non-gang member. He just said, nigga didn't look at Poetic Flacco video and came hyped to court like, yep, that's all I needed. Yeah, I'm going to get another million. Nigga, you mean to tell me the DA that's fighting this nigga on the case was listening to some non-educated lawyer on the internet, and you mean to tell me this nigga seen Poetic Flacco in video and was like, oh yeah, just what I needed. And I'm gonna go take this to the judge. You niggas are stupid, man. Hey, man, and Hefe, you got tricked out your spot. And over here on YouTube, they trying to trick people out their narrative, man. Y'all better stay focused.
They gonna put the douche in fiduciary.
facts.
Yeah, and as much as like if this is super terrible, if there's anybody that this is not going to shake or phase, it's Aunt Hefe. You know what I'm saying? I would say he's the that could shake this off and just deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Since he's been through so much, you know what I'm saying? If anybody's going to be unshakable,
Yeah, that's why I'm showing it because no jumper. I don't show them a lot, but no jumper. Whack 100 today, he did his shit.
Talking to me, it definitely was like because
Whack 100 today pulled up on that show. That's what we watching right now. Whack 100 finna pull up. Whack 100 told the truth. I don't care if y'all like it or not. That's why we watching this. And I mean, Whack 100 for the first time in his life, everything he said about Aunt Hefe is true. Like bump all this YouTube. Aunt Hefe done. He not coming home, gang. If y'all waiting on YNW Melly, I bet you Aunt Hefe be in there that long. On the dead homies, egg toast and grits, cuz on the dead homies. Just how you left that nigga there in the parking lot, and then you didn't put no money on his GoFundMe, and that nigga was in that refrigerator 50 days, 50 plus days before he got buried. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up and do your GoFundMe time, nigga. Hit that $ PBF 400, man. If you heard the realest nigga say it, $ PBF 400, you know the game.
does it make me feel like absolutely. But you know what? I live life on the razor's edge.
You already skipped past your turn. You feel me with the MacArthur Park indictment? Come on, bro. There's some pointing in us for what?
what I
Oh,
do
Whack
now?
100 here. Whack 100 here. Whack 100 here. Y'all listen up. This is the moment we've been waiting for.
Always here.
He said kids. He walked in calling these niggas kids. I told you, from what I seen, I told the truth. That nigga Whack 100 walked in the door and said, kids, on God. And that's how Aunt Hefe should have looked at that 51-year-old man in that parking lot. Man, he look at y'all like kids, like these niggas ain't gonna stop me out. These niggas ain't gonna do me like that. They my young homie, they my kids.
Follow me. Cause I want to see if
This
you
nigga said, kids, follow me.
first. We outside. We in our community. Where you be? Sound right? Sound about right, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, you was in your community,
right?
As a member,
right?
Outside,
right?
Stop crying like a. Ooh. When I was a member, my community outside,
on the dead homies, what you did?
I got caught. I didn't do no crime.
And you didn't ask for no GoFundMe. Not the internet, nothing. On the God.
Is a trait.
On God.
The lot
on
is
God.
a trait.
On God.
Community is a trait.
God.
And the assailants is a trait.
On God.
Your homies told.
On God.
So now, what you should be in here doing is telling the kids this why your ass don't be outside.
Okay.
The community.
And his daughters gotta learn it. His daughters gotta learn it.
Parks in my backyard. Yeah, but wasn't it like a store that he owned or whatever? Owned. Man, them don't own nothing over there. Them they done lost their ground.
I told you, Aunt Hefe don't own nothing. Nigga, if you're in a lot How are you just gonna own your smoke shop and not the whole thing? You can't have a whole lot and say, "Yeah, I just own the smoke shop, but Vons and everything else, the laundromat, that's the owner. But I just own the smoke shop." It don't work like that. Just like Nipsey Hussle, you got to buy the whole square. You can't just say, "Oh, the marathon continues. Yeah, my store. Yeah, I own it." How you own it? You got a burger place over here. You got something else. So who really owns it? That's what I said. You niggas is lying on the internet talking about this nigga and Hefe owns something. That nigga don't own shit. That's why he asking for GoFundMe. Stupid, stupid niggas. 2000. I don't believe that. Like I said, I don't agree with Whack on everything. Blood came in here calling these niggas kids. Cause they talking like even when I listen at these niggas, you niggas don't even know what you talking about. Nigga, you ain't face no life. And then if you was, nigga, if you hang out in the hood, you get caught up with the homies, nigga, you don't say nothing. You do your time, nigga. You should have learned that in your early 20s or your teens, nigga. You 35, nigga, get that nigga life. Smack that nigga with 2 Bibles.
So now, what you should be in here doing is telling the kids this why your ass don't be
No,
outside.
his kids is gonna tell the other kids in the community not to do what they daddy did.
Say parks in my backyard. Yeah, but wasn't it like a store that he owned or whatever? Ain't owned. Man, them don't own nothing over there.
Oh God.
Them, look, they done lost their grandmama house. All these dumbass streets back in the day, our grandma.
Whoa, they lost their grand. Well, okay, he talking in general. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Cause my dad moved out of Inglewood and we went to Laguna Niguel. So we didn't get bought out. We just my dad sold it and moved to Orange County because he thought it would be better and safer. Facts. But I was already in jail. I was in jail when my dad did that move. And that's why my homies thought I had life because my dad moved out the hood. My dad felt with his family when I move out the hood. I ain't gotta tell you niggas where I'm going, nigga. Y'all know my son, nigga. He grew up over here. Like, nigga, nobody care about telling the homies in the hood and wooty woo. If niggas would have kept in contact with my dad after I was in prison, they would have know where I left to. They didn't come find me. They didn't write me. But then when I popped up, damn, blood, you big as hell. You like a Samoan. Yep.
Or at least rented. At least rented. I don't know. The community don't got no sidewalk. It's where I pay property taxes. My gang that I came from.
Oh shit. Whack 100. I know you watch my lives now, and that's why you don't speak on me. All right. I just found out why Whack 100 don't speak on me. Because just like he said, I don't have no sidewalks on both of the mansions. Y'all don't even know what that means. Y'all don't pay property tax. And when I get this farmer's license with these ducks, chickens, and turkeys, I'm tax exempt. Did y'all know that? Once I get this farmer's license, I'm tax exempt. I don't gotta pay $1 on the place that I reside to the day that I die. Both of them. Damn. I already fucked over half the niggas on the internet. And that's why I drop F-bombs every once in a while. Because I found out YouTube, as long as you space them out, we good. Where I stay right now, there is no sidewalks. That's big homie shit. And Whack 100, I haven't even seen this. Whack 100 is talking about me. Ownership, property taxes, neighborhoods with no sidewalks. My neighbors across the street is Christmas trees, deers, possums, and raccoons. And baby rabbits recently.
Or at least rented. At least rented. I don't know. Look, my community.
Listen to this. Listen.
Grandmama's uncles own.
Yep.
They got it and lost that. Own what?
You know they do good business over there, Whack.
Listen, or at least rented. At least rented. I don't know. Look, my community don't got no sidewalk.
Oh God.
Where I pay property
Oh
tax
God, I ain't got no sidewalk.
that I claim
It's
from
way in Inglewood.
is not my community.
Nope, it's not mine
You
either.
don't over there.
Me neither.
You don't hang over there.
Hell no.
You do not know over
I
there.
don't.
He's out and stuff like that.
You could.
Positions, things like that.
That comes to me.
Yep.
But if you come from the
You so I can hear a bunch of ebonics and some dumb. Now, if you come to me and say,
See?
ebonics, go to truck driving school.
Yes, Ebonics. What do you think you finna get over there with some hood ass niggas that ain't go to school, been ditching since they and get out the pen? Every time you see them, they fresh out the pen with their hand out, finesse 2 times. That's all they gonna do to the homie that got it. They gonna be like, oh, they the homie got it. Hey, blood. Hey, cuz. Hey, buy some drink for us, blood. And then you gonna do it one day. You gonna be cool. Man, I get a 5th. All right, for sure. Then day number 2 come by. Hey, blood, man, what's up with some drink, blood? Who got something on it? Man, I only got like a couple, $3, $4. $3, $4. You know how much the drink costs, blood? Man, I bought the shit yesterday. Like, blood, y'all some grown ass bloods. See what I'm talking about? They gonna subtract from you. They ain't gonna say, hey, blood, hey, you want me to go to Georgia with you? Hey, blood, this is what I told Lil Duke before he got smoked. I gave him an option to not get smoked when he got on Instagram Live with Bosco. I said, blood, your face hot as a fire. Oh, blood, ain't nobody tripping on me, blood. I'm an old nigga. What? 4 months later, blood on the pavement, right where Bosco showed his face at. Blood was just down the alley, same place. Yeah. Blood was just down the alley where Bosco showed. I'm talking about, let's put it more in perspective. If it was a shopping center, Lil Duke would be in the same shopping center. It wasn't far. It was about like 500 feet from where I'll say 500 to 8, yeah, 5 to 900 feet, 5 to 800 feet, because Roscoe Chicken and Waffles from the side of the street, because you got to pass Starbucks. So yeah, the only thing is the taco place and Starbucks, but that's all the same shopping center. It's all the same. Like when you go out the back, that alley where Blood got smoked at is the same parking lot where Bosco showed his face. 4 months later, Blood R.I.P. Bosco showed his face on Instagram. Bosco ain't slide for Blood, and Bosco don't feel like it's on him. Why? Because he's a grown man. But like I said, I told Lil Duke, I said, Bosco put your face up in there. It was like 2,300 people up in that live. He was like, oh, this is exactly what Blood said. Lil Duke said, oh, Blood, I ain't tripping. Blood, shit, that's that internet stuff. I'm an old nigga. Ain't nobody looking for me. 4 months later, Blood out of here. How I find out? Living out here. And then I got it from my ex bitch that sent it to me. And then when I seen it, she was like, look at the way they did your homie. They got a blue Rams hat on them with a white suit, and shout out Whack again. Whack paid for the funeral. Or the homie Lil Duke would have been in there 50 plus days. But the only reason why he paid that is because Donut is the security guard for Ray J. So since Donut never missed work, and Donut ain't got no bitch to where he got to go home all the time. See, Donut the type of bum ass nigga to where he a big old nigga, but he always been a bum. He always he one of them baby boys that always was like the baby boy of his mom and dad. So with him being a baby boy, they treated him like that. So Donut, every time I got out the pen, Donut was always living in the back garage. Like I said, we Inglewood spoiled babies, but this nigga took it to the extent where Blood was like late 20s, almost 30 years old. Blood talking about Blood living in the back of his garage of his mom and dad over there in the where Blood lived. I think Blood lived in the dumb 11s. Yeah, on Bloods. No. Blood stayed in the nope. It by the dumb 11s, but Blood stayed in Avenue Piru side. So yeah, it was semi Avenue Piru and dumb 11s. But anyway, yeah, Blood. I got out the pen. I was looking at Blood in disgrace, like Blood. I did 7 years in a penitentiary. I left you. I was 18. Blood. I'm 25. You got to be like 29. Blood. You still live with your mama? No. Let's take it back. I've been knowing Blood since freaking Crozier's 6th, 5th grade. Blood was going to Inglewood High. You were still kids. And you mean to tell me this is what you have done with your life? Living in your mom and dad back garage? And then whack 100? Hey, I know Donut felt that, because Donut and Lil Duke lost they mama and daddy house in the Avenue Power Rules on West Side 4, you bitch ass niggas did. And then this bitch ass nigga Donut, that's his brother Lil Duke that died, that Bosco put out there. This bitch ass nigga got a donation Maserati from Mac 10. Mac 10 was done with the white Maserati. Blood was getting bitches with the Maserati, taking them to the back of the garage where Blood lived. And Blood would go drive around LA and Inglewood like he got it. And if you get in Blood car, the first thing Blood gonna say is if you got some gas money. I don't care if y'all in the hood and we just going a half a block to a block up and a left or right turn. Blood want gas money. Yup. Mr. Donut, Mr. Ray J's head security, the one that spit on Aaron the plumber. This is who I'm talking about. And if you don't know, his name is Donut. His real name, Daniel Ware. Just in case you think I was playing. Let's continue.
Why I got this gig,
But no street.
ain't got no, I don't tolerate it.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, y'all doing this because this is Aunt Hefe. All that, let's keep it real. Aunt Hefe said, I'm in my community, I'm a member, I'm outside. This would come with it.
Yes,
That's all my
sir.
I was about to get to that. I was about to say you
Now
gotta
let me
stay out
tell
the
you
street.
something.
See. Remember I told y'all, old boy the square nigga with the glasses? He's on to something. He's never been to jail, but common sense ain't always common. Shout out Trillionaire. Common sense ain't common in 2026. That's why these little kids be having emotions. And instead of going to get the switch to put it to the BTA, they getting the switch to blick you down if you say you going to get a switch off the tree. You think you finna do something to a kid and talk about I'm finna go get my switch? Yeah, they finna go in the room and get their switch too. And Hefe, rise to fame was I'm from A-Trade Gangster. I'm solidified. I'm in my community every day. That was Aunt Hefe's whole punchline, right, chat? What can we be honest? Sometimes part-time, or maybe, I know you niggas love Aunt Hefe. I'm just gonna roast him because he did a video on me and I want my 17K back. So I'm already past 17K. Now I'm just trying to do the peanut butter stuff to him because he earned it saying my name. This bitch ass nigga with no gang activity. Let me zoom in so y'all know who we speak of. This man right here with the referee FIFA jersey on. Blood look like he just came from watching Pele Pele. Blood was the referee from Africa and the Dominican Republic. And then he came to No Jumper. At least he was dark enough to know he put some Crisco on his legs so he won't be looking like Aunt Hefe and he won't be looking like ODM Slim because dark niggas don't do good on cameras. But check this out. All jokes aside, nah, jokes to the front. Period. This bitch ass nigga, this nigga is the smartest person on No Jumper. Now, this is who I know is smart and trying to play games. Dope Fiend Blood. Dope Fiend Blood no more. He know it. You need to stop playing, Lush. You know Aunt Hefe done, but you don't want to bring that narrative because he has so many friends on No Jumper. Y'all some bitch ass niggas for this, bro. I'm on you niggas ass. As long as y'all say Aunt Hefe, I'm crucifying. Every time y'all say Aunt Hefe, I'm gonna take it like y'all saying Bosco. I'm crucifying. You niggas is talking about gang politics, jail, time, court, and ain't none of you niggas walked it. Lush, the furthest place you been was intake, the county jail. Nigga, we call that a dope fiend dry out. Blood, you in and out. Blood, even if they give you a county lid year, blood, you doing 12 days. They know you a dope fiend. And when your mark ass get up in there, they know so much of you a dope fiend, they gonna give you them vitamin packs. When everybody else, like King Pill, getting them psych meds, blood gonna be getting them vitamin get back packs. It's gonna be like one a days. It's gonna be some. It's like a cocktail. It's a yellow pill, it's a red pill, and it's a white pill. I've been in there so many times seeing dope fiends. I used to be like, nah, this ain't my cut. They be like, oh yeah. You got the pain pills. Yeah, I got the pain pills. What's this? The get right? Yeah, that's for the alcoholic people and people coming down off a drug. Yeah, I already see you got the Centrums and the one a day. Yeah. How you know? My grandpa eat this shit. Damn, that's what I said. This ain't for me, blood. Like, blood. I shook the thing like. What's this yellow? Did this look like Central? This look like multivitamins? Man, you trying to give me my pawpaw shit? That's how I knew it wasn't for me. He gets that. On my daddy rest in peace. Lush no. Everything Wax saying is true. Now, one person that doesn't know, but is trying to use common sense and acknowledging that he is a young nigga is a nigga Moose Man. He would go far. He would go far. He don't know much now, but hey, you know what I say about him? He's so young. Don't count him out. He gotta learn one day. That nigga still got the baby face. Now he might be mid-20s or less, but he still got that baby face. So with that baby face, you can't get it put on the hood because you Bosco age. You a grown man. I can tell you a grown man, but you still got baby face. So as long as you got baby face, please, brother, let me teach you something. And I'm not trying to say like teach you something, but I went through the county jail to fight my own bodies. So if you've never fought a body, please do not comment what you think $1 million, $2 million. Don't even commentate. It makes you weird. It makes you as weird as the person from Pablo's, really from Pueblos. But you gonna let this weird character by the name of Poetic Flacco don't even know how to pronounce your hood name, and you mean to tell me you gonna run with his narrative about your homie getting whacked, and he's already saying Pablo's? I would have turned him off so fast I wouldn't even been listening to that nigga once he called my hood the Pablos. See, when that Hefe started shooting at the Pablos, he had a back and forth argument with the Pablos. Man, when I heard that shit, I said, what is this nigga talking about? And I skipped it. I didn't even pay attention at first. I thought it was bogus news about Aunt Hefe. I came back an hour later. Boy, this nigga Poetic Flacco had like 30K gang in an hour. I said, how he do that? Next thing you know, I didn't punch in on it, but you know how you could scroll through your phone and not all the way look at it with punching in. You could beat a lot of commercials. Nigga, I start listening to that. I said, damn, this nigga's telling. Then at the end, he said, yeah, but the family, he said a whole 24 minutes of how this nigga and Hefe had supposedly did something at the taco place. Oh, like damn near 30 minutes. The last 2 minutes of 30 minutes, and Hefe said, but we did hear something from the family with where it may or may not be credible. They're saying something like it was a DP and something. He made it seem like it was just not true. Then you got the nigga with the wave cap. Now I'm gonna keep it wave cap. I don't even want to say the nigga name neither. You got the nigga with the wave cap go and upload a video about your own damn hood and be telling a full-fledged lie. Then the bitch nigga get on damn homie today and explain why he put up the video after Poetic Flacco. Now he tried to put it all on Flacco, but then they said, so didn't you know what really happened with your homie? He was like, yeah. So didn't you know he was lying? He was like, yeah. So he said, why'd you still put it out? Well, in this content space, shooting the first thing out. So he said, so you're not getting no DP in your hood? Nah, I just put that fake video out so everybody think I'm getting DP. So he clouded off the DP. He clouded off the Poetic Flacco. And then he said, so how do you feel about bringing the drama to your hood with the A trays, even though it's a lie? That nigga never answered that. Never answered that. That's when I flipped off a damn homie. He was reverting, trying to put it all on Flacco. My nigga, you just told us you knew it was fake news, but you still put it up because you say you knew he was lying. But if you're from that section, why would you say a lie so them niggas could come to your hood and really do something to your homies? You see how when lying goes bad? This man lied to us again, gang. This man said he only did it for Poetic Flacco. He knew it was a lie and he was just trying to cloud up. Why would you bring some unwanted war to your hood just for a couple and even if you get a couple thousand, nigga, if you ain't get no millions, that shit wasn't worth it. Let's continue. Let's continue. Like for real. Let's continue.
That doesn't mean we do what I say. I'm about to say though, two things could be true at the same time though. You got an ex? Ex-girlfriend? Ex-girlfriend? Yeah. That did something? Nah. Anybody here got an ex with an ex did something? Yeah, for sure. You got an ex? Right? Yeah. Did you go back? No.
You lying.
And Hefe did 8 years in the feds. Why? Talk to me. All that. Why you do the 8 years in the feds? His nigga. Great gangster. Cool on him. He went to the bitch.
Got him.
Say Mike.
Say less. Say less. Let's say less. Let's say less.
I expect you to do what I know you know how to do. Don't play no favoritism.
No, I mean you should stay on the streets.
Hey, I don't know if I'm blurry. I don't know if y'all can see it because most of y'all just stay here for the commentary anyway. Wack walked in, not to be telling. That nigga walked in with a bag. Blood got a pistol in there. Dead homies. Now I ain't finna zoom it in on my projector because I ain't finna do all that, blood. Blood backpack heavy, blood. Blood got like something like 40. Blood got like a 40 up in there. Blood got a Tramp 5.7 or something. Blood shit heavy, blood. Blood got a booyaker. I ain't gonna lie to you, blood. I mean, that's another gangland. I'm just telling you, blood. I'm just telling you, if the homie was with me and we was on something and we just backing up the homie play, I'm gonna nudge the homie with my shoulder and I'll be like, look at blood backpack. Blood shit heavy. Don't let blood reach in there, blood. If he reaching there while niggas talking, just blicky. Just don't even let blood make blood shorter. Whatever blood do, if blood start putting his hand in there, blood make blood shorter. That's the best way I can YouTube that. Let blood rub it with that nigga. Well, I'm gonna run it back, but I ain't gonna zoom in on it. Watch Whack Backpack. When he put that mic, now I don't know if I'm blurry. My stuff be messing up sometimes. But Spody Face said what he was gonna do to him, right? Whack ain't playing. Blood gonna smoke blood. He already got it in his head. And he got homies in the vestibule over there messing with pool tables, changing the channel on TV. Whack ain't there by itself. But I'm gonna run this back real fast. I don't know if it's blurry, but I thank you for everybody that come to my chat, even when it's blurry, because my I got more content like a radio, even if it's blurry. I'm gonna keep you laughing. You gonna hear the audio, and off top, nigga, I'm not playing with these niggas. I need these niggas to go to the jail. Y'all might be like, oh, that's foul. Nope. What's foul is leaving that nigga 51 years old in that parking lot. That's foul. And he was your big homie, bitch.
At the same time, you could definitely stay out the streets. You know what I mean? You could definitely tell the kids stay out the streets, but it ain't.
One more time. When Whack 100 drops this backpack, you will see how heavy it is. Put in your mind what you think can fit in there, and that's heavy.
His nigga, gangster, hold on him. He went back to the bench. This nigga mic drop. This is crazy. Wait, it wasn't drug charges? I expect you to do what I know you know how to do. Don't play no favoritism.
No, I mean you should stay in the streets, but also
Be true at the same time. You could definitely stay out the streets. You know what I mean? You could definitely tell the kids stay out the streets, but it ain't nothing wrong with visiting your community.
Boy, I'm finna zoom in. Now we finna hear everybody else's voice. Like I said, I don't know if we blurry or what, but I'm finna zoom in. Not to be pointing, what's shaped in his backpack, but to point out how Lush wants to say something. Lush wants rebuttal. Lush wants to say something against Whack, but the way he grabs that chin like a German soldier, boy, listen, watch me zoom in. Forget the rest of these niggas. Look at Lush. Look at him as he says what he want to say. And I'm gonna rewind it a little bit and look how scared Lush look. He look like, well, if I say something, he might just smack the shit out of me, bro.
This nigga mic drop. This is crazy.
That's a heavy ass backpack, gang.
It wasn't drug charges.
See, look.
I expect you to do what I know you know how to do.
Scary ass Lush.
I'm
scared to say something. Messing with his dad. Look at Whack.
Definitely tell the kids stay out your streets, but it ain't nothing wrong with visiting your community. You're not gonna catch Whack participating in the jumping on, respectfully, and the putting off or the DPing of nobody.
Yeah, you too.
In the streets.
You
Protecting myself, some like that. Sure. But bro, if you doing those things, I hate to say it, you gotta keep it gangster. But when I went to jail, I never cried.
Well, let's I don't think it's not that. I told my family, but I never cried.
We can't say that he's
Hold on.
crying. We haven't heard
And
anything.
you know what?
I can't say he's crying.
You be lying, making up. Did he say that was because of it? He didn't say he said no. He said Crips looking bad, but he didn't say the aunt told him that though. He said aunt told him the reason why his bail got boosted.
Yes, sir.
What niggas is putting on
That's a
YouTube,
lie.
ain't putting a video or some new evidence for the DA to use.
He can't
Ain't none of
use
that gonna
that.
be used against you. The reason why you're
Talking.
doubled because they have labeled you the mastermind. Once again, if this is A-Trade driven, A-Trade victim, and A-Trade hood, who's the only could be telling the police he's the mastermind? Let me see how smart you are, Moose.
he's someone from that gang. What if I had to?
I told him the first time, biased community, in 8 years in the feds.
I respect Moose on a whole non-affiliate gangster level. At least you opened your mouth when all them other scary niggas, man, I got chills. Moose, I don't care as long as you don't get slapped, nigga. Are you on a police station? I'm rocking with you, dog. I am rocking with Moose Man. He listened to common sense, and then when it's given to him, and then you got Lush over here talking about, well, wasn't his last case a drug case? Forget it. We talking about who told on him on his last case. We didn't say what he went there for. We said he went to jail and his homies told on him. Why? Didn't last time he go for a drug case? Nigga, what did you even mention that for? Did you hear what this nigga said? It don't matter what case it was. He's saying his last case, his homies told on him. It don't matter if it was carjacking. It don't matter robbery. It don't matter, nigga, nothing. Nigga selling, serving, nigga. What is you talking about? Nigga, if they told, they told. Lush, you's a funny guy, my guy. You's a real three stooge. You're a purposeful dummy. You try to be dumb on purpose. You know why? Spody face in that show. You'll probably pack your whole ass out. You know Jay Hood's there now. You know it can get tricky. And you know you can't forget about the good old Munch. That's my boy Munch. I sure love munching and glazing on him. And I love when he lets me do it because he doesn't even have to close his eyes to see if it's a boy or a girl. That's why I love my boy Munch and Crunch. Yep. Tell the truth, nigga. You niggas glazing each other, gang. Dead homies. Hey, I respect you, Moose. If it don't even mean nothing, nigga, you willing to listen to reason? I could do business with bro. I could do business with him, and then if I did business with him, he'll be protected to where it wouldn't even be. He'll feel so safe and feel like we could talk about whatever we talk about. I just tell him, hurry me, get your money up, so you don't be in the hood. So it's gonna like clap you down for saying your rights. Because one thing they gonna do is they gonna try to get you, Moose man. Dead homies, hey Moose man, shout out Moose man. Hey Moose man, they gonna try to get you, my gang, my guy. Yeah, my boy Moose. I respect you on a whole nother level, gang. Now, like I said, Adam 22, you got Whack 100. They be on BS. But this time, Whack 100 is on point like Stacey Adams. They don't care about no YouTube, this, and that. And if they did, you would have to literally offer new incriminating information. Other than that, you just yapping. The second person I respect is Speedo's man. And I respect him enough because he got the swimming shorts on, but at least his briefs, you can see he got draws and you don't see all up his leg, and he ain't wearing them cheap ass $8 swap meet boxers. So shout out referee man right here. I'll say that referee blood. But we got to get back on Whack 100. Roasting and Hefe, we got to focus on this section because as we're going to see and continue, this man wants no eye contact with Whack 100. He is very, very timid and scared to say something over Whack because of Munchy B, Spody Face, and now J Hood that are all gonna give him backlash if any of them go too far with Whack. But hey, Moose man, I respect you, dog.
They have labeled you the mastermind. Once again, if this is A Trade driven, A Trade victim, and A Trade hood, who's the only
Watch Lush. Watch Lush.
mastermind? You are Moose.
Someone from that gang. If I had that gang.
I told on the first time by his community in 8 years in the feds went back to his community.
Let me push back though. Why does it have to be somebody in the gang versus him having a profile in the streets? He got picked up by 77 Division, right?
What you mean?
You think they don't know who Aunt Hefe is?
You're
think
missing
they
the
know
point.
Aunt Hefe?
The nigga that's unalived ain't Trey Gangster.
I hear you.
The people involved in alleged DP ain't Trey Gangster.
I hear your
the lot you in ain't Trey Gangster.
I hear your entire point. I hear your entire point, but without evidence, you can't
Hey,
say
listen, I know the people to do it to me.
no.
This is why you're not gonna catch Whack over there in the parking lot participating in these bozo ass
He
activities.
just said his own hood to do him.
Because they know who Ant is. They know who Ant is over there.
One of the niggas already tried to kill himself in a home tank.
Police could have pulled up on his brother and said, "Hey, tell your brother we want him. We gonna come get him. We gonna come get him. He can come to us." And they probably said, "I'm gonna go to them." Probably pull up on one of his brothers. We listen to that. Tell them to come get with us. We'll pick him up. Nah, that's not how it went down.
You saying the police didn't pick him up?
I don't know how it went down. I don't know how he got. I don't know how he got.
He did post a Tuesday show flyer, and then it seemed as though he got picked up later on that morning or afternoon.
pushback is you can't.
Okay, since nobody knows nothing and nobody wants to get in trouble with nobody, so let me say the facts per respectable rants. His homie got picked up at 10:10 a.m. in the morning. And Hefe got picked up by the police at his front door at 12. It was 2 hours apart. So I don't care how you try to spin it. This is what respectable Rand said. That's why I know about the charges on his homie that he bailed out on with the little kid. His crime has little pedo charges. It's not. I'm not lying. Go look on respectable brands. He got caught with the gun thing, and the second thing was messing with a kid to where great bodily harm or death. Go look at respectable brands if you think I'm just talking. The nigga said the first person got picked up at 10:10. I know that much. And that's Gray, North Face. He went first. And that's the one with the pedo charges. He got the pedo charges. 2 hours later, and then mind you, they picked Blood up first because he already on bond. So they know exactly where Blood is. Then they probably got Jefe. And then they got Jefe at his house. And it was and TMZ got that's how TMZ got all the stuff because the police got that nigga. You got people that work on dispatch that will go tell TMZ who just got arrested. Them dispatchers have a whole nother computer system. But they can see what they booked you in. They can see the warrant that they went out to go get them. The warrant's gonna say everything. That warrant is what gave his name up, and they sent that file to I'm a lawyer, you know. And then, do y'all know how old Steve Hart not Harvey Lemon is? Do you know this nigga used to be on the People's Court when I used to be in preschool getting babysitted by Betty? Yeah, I even know my preschool lady name when we was watching People's Court, and I knew it was nap time. That's how I remember People's Court and Harvey Lemon. Now he on here talking about I'm a lawyer. That nigga is so old with lawyer stuff. Him saying he a lawyer, he worked on a People's Court for several decades next to the old white man that died. You know the old white man was married to Judge Judy? Did y'all know that? Oh yeah, let me show you how OG I am. Harvey Lemon on the People's Court used to work for the old white man. Don't know his name. Too old. Nigga, I told you I was in preschool when I beat blood. But I know when he died, Harvey Lemon didn't have no job no more. Then that's when Judge Judy popped up and he started working for her. Then he bounced off into TMZ. That's how old Harvey Levin is. Harvey Levin is so secure with anything he posts. You know Judge Judy's still alive, right? Let him get in some legal trouble as an old decade lawyer. And everybody says something about Illuminati, right? Well, who is Judge Judy? And who was her husband? And do you think they would let Auntie Tang happen to poor Harvey Levin? Blood is you, brazy. And then another thing, I have never seen somebody beat a case on TMZ. You do, baby, you do. I have never seen one person get off fully on charges when your bitch ass got on the mother loving TMZ, let alone the news. Blood. They broadcasted Anne Hefe like he was Suge Knight. You do, baby, you do. Hey, I mean, some of y'all act like y'all his girlfriend or something. Like this nigga didn't put pipe to y'all cheeks or something. Nigga act like he just get on the phone and tell y'all, nah, baby, don't believe them charges. Even though they put another million on it, that don't mean nothing. They just trying to scare me. Trying to scare you, nigga. I would, nigga, they trying to scare me. They scared the shit out your ass. I know what you told the bitch. You told the bitch, yeah, man, shit, all this social media and all these propaganda and all this paparazzi, with your fameism. Everybody be messing with your fameism and want to part of your fame. So, you know what I mean? You just gotta stay solid through it all, man. Man, shut your ass up. Nigga, all that positive shit, straight gas. He was gaslighting us. Nigga, I'ma respect the nigga that's RIP and niggas 51. And then you want to tell us you gangster. Why? Cause you think the way you put them glad. Boy, listen. Hey, and Hefe, I've been wanting to say this, but I was letting your whole ass slide all them months. Nigga, you and glasses don't get along. I remember them gold glasses when you was on there looking like, I think I'm crazy. Y'all think I'm crazy. Y'all think I'm crazy. Possibly. Yeah, nigga. You look like CeeLo Green, blood on the dead homies. That nigga had that tight ass, ticky tack ass, tick tacky, tacky ass shirt on. this nigga had them this nigga had them glasses on that was gold with the gold frame. I was like, look at Blood. Blood think he cute as a mother. Blood think he cute as a mother. Blood, Blood, Blood was on there looking like CeeLo Green on the dead homies. I was like, look at this buster ass crab ass nigga. Blood, 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 blood must have been hanging out with them gay niggas, blood. This nigga came to no jumper like he was fly. Like he had pelican wings, blood. This nigga had a shirt. This and the collar sticked up on that bitch. It wasn't even a regular shirt. The collar sticked up on that bitch like he raced cars, right? And I remember it was like white. It was like a little purple. It was like a little red. And the first day, I said to self, I said, "Hey self." Myself said, "What up?" I said, "Check out blood though." Self said, "Blood tripping like a." I was so in disbelief. I said, "Self, do you see this nigga?" So says it. Hell yeah, blood. This nigga crazy. Yeah, nigga. I thought I would just hell fake. Boy, you didn't have some ticky tack outfits besides that baby I could squeeze in a baby onesie. Boy, when you had that baby onesie, oh that was diabolical. But you had something else diabolical when your dumb ass your dumb ass got on the live with that trucker headpiece with that big ass microphone. Blood, blood thought he was Pelican Fly. Blood, blood was flying, pelican fly with that. This nigga got on the bam, 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 bam. truck driving hefe. This nigga, he can't look. Did you get that from one of your 51-year-old homies from your hood? They was like, "Hey, I see your podcasting, youngster. Hey, check this out. Hey, give me a dub right here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Give me a dub." And I go ahead and give you this headpiece. Hey man, I be driving trucks with this thing, man. Once you put that Bluetooth on, you gonna hear everything, man. You gonna get all the hoes. Yep. Dumbass nigga. Dumbass nigga bought that shit for a hot dub. Blood go right there and upload. It's your boy Young and Hefe. Don't matter what the check say. As long as the fast pay, it be there every day. Make sure you like and subscribe. And it don't cost you nothing to press that button. And if you ring that notification bell, I'ma bring you mail. What's the good old big deal with the good old people? It's your boy Young and Hefe with hot topics. And I'm here to give you another one like the other one. Even though I sucked a lot of cucumbers, I never stop saying getting another one like another one. You ever seen a hot dog eating contest? Boy, listen, if you ever see me in YA, that's why they call me YAN. Boy, I was bullying DZs. Boy, you thought niggas had cases. Boy, I was taking the cases and taking the cases. That's how I had cases on cases. Remember I told y'all in YA, it wasn't no yard I stepped on. Nobody knew me. Man, I was with the shit. Man, I was beating up everybody. Woo woo. But didn't you say the transmissions? Why they in there in YA? Then you say the transmissions look out for they want the thugs that protect their bunions. So I know you had cases. Keep on talking, you hoe ass nigga. You niggas gay. And I know you gay for sure because you got your boy Odium Slim in the same state where you went to jail for 10 years. Like, I just want to know, how did accidentally Odium Slim end up in Spokane, Washington, where you went trafficking from LA to Spokane, Washington, and got 10 years. I just want to know the probability of that even being possible, because Odium Slim is not a smart guy. So if Odium Slim is not a smart guy and he's in Spokane, Washington, and then Aunt Hefe went to jail for 10 years for trafficking from LA to Spokane, Washington, why is Odium Slim fighting for this nigga to get out so bad? And why is Spotify pushing for him to get out so bad? Like, if he don't get out, or if y'all don't do the GoFundMe, you gonna find this nigga Odium Slim back in a bad situation. So that's why Odium Slim out here since the 21st, and everybody got paid from YouTube. He's gonna jump on all these other podcasts and see if he can link in, because in case he got to come back to LA, he might be screwed. Let's continue. I'm just saying, I'm pretty smart. I've been watching broke niggas for a long time on YouTube, especially when you talking in a mic that got a string. Nigga, you's a broke ass bitch with all these new niggas in the background. You got 3 boyfriends, a light skinned one, a dark skinned one, and you got the nigga with the braids tonight. Nigga, who's all these niggas in your house, nigga?
So somebody over there telling you can't also find somebody else out the way on the back. I'm just saying, we can talk about it as that, but right now
He is innocent until proven guilty.
They come from gang banging. When it's Paru, that's all that's there. It's what happened with, and other people know, Paru gave up the information. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
But
Me neither.
That's community told on it.
Yep.
But you got the black and white for that though. Aunt told me that that's what happened. How it went down. But there's black and white on that. We don't got black and white.
one person don't represent the whole gang, though. The homie that told on you, it don't represent all the homies, right? I'm not a gang member.
Years old, would you went back?
I'm not a gang member. I can't understand that mindset. If it was me, I probably wouldn't have joined a gang in the first place. Because at that point, you're coming. But he is innocent until proven guilty.
Do what we always do when you banging in the community, being a real member.
Pink dude said something, and he been listening the whole time because I can't really judge him. But he said, how can you blame Aunt Hefe with doing 8 to 10 years and not coming home kind of institutionalized? Yeah, but that's not an excuse though, gang. It's a good whopper though. You hit us with the square shit. And I respect you for that. So, I'm listening to all you new niggas, because if you ain't got nothing on you and you square, I ain't got to commentate. Like, you know what I mean? Just don't say gang stuff just by hanging out with these niggas a year and now you talking about, I know. That's when I'm going to be on your ass. But yeah, and Hefe, this is true. What did you expect him to do after doing 10 years? But that's why I said, and Hefe did 10 years and the homies told on him. Like I said yesterday, I think that's why they blessed him with a smoke shop. He didn't pay for that all on his own. He didn't have all that money in prison saved up, or he wouldn't been trafficking pills if he had money. Then he did 10 years. How you gonna have money after doing 10 years and you need all that shit up in prison? Secondly, I think his homies put him on. So when they put Ed Hefe on, they made sure they said one condition: just put a smoke shop in the hood. Oh, that's no problem. That's all. Yeah, just hold it down. You got a reputable name. You got brothers, this, and that. Just get a smoke shop for the homies in the hood. For sure, for sure. You could run it, bro. It's your stuff. Thank you for keeping it solid and know the homies told. Blood, we got this little woo. Get you your little workers and get your networking back on, man. Hey, and we want to say YA, and we want to see you make it. All right, all right. That's how it happened. Just like Wax said, he know gang banging. And if everybody from your hood got locked up, oh, dead homie, somebody told. Hey, and don't forget about the man that got locked up with him. And they said he was on camera, but they said when they watched him on camera, he didn't do nothing. So if Aunt Hefe didn't do nothing, and he supposedly wasn't on camera, why Aunt Hefe didn't go home with the other dude? I mean, as simple as that. if he could go home, why they gonna say, "Oh, Ed Hefe, we know you're a positive a store runner. You the first one eligible to go. You part of the community. Your smoke shop, no matter what it is, you're still part of the community. You're doing something, but nah." And Hefe on that video. But like he said, we can't say nothing to the paperwork come out. But if all your homies got locked up, how is somebody from the outside just say, okay, it is a parking lot and other people was there? How is a stranger gonna know to tell the police it's a DP? That's what I want to know. That's the number one factor. Who told the police it was a DP? The nigga that went home? Everybody else with Ed Hefe, zip lip. I don't want to talk to police. I'm lawyer up. Hey, will you act like an asshole like that with that? Boy, they gonna book you, and they gonna tell the DA how you was acting. Just know anything you say will be used against you in the court of law. So, and Hefe and probably two other conspirators didn't say nothing. Blood that said something. They looked on blood. They looked on that camera, and they knew that was blood, and they was like, "Well, blood didn't do nothing." And at his age, and Hefe's the oldest. So no matter what, it's still gonna go back to gang banging and who was there and who's the oldest, because they know the oldest ain't the young nigga. The old nigga has to come on. They know Aunt Hefe, and then you gonna act dumb and act like Aunt Hefe don't have police officers come over there, even when it don't hit the news, and arrest niggas or tell niggas to leave or get out the parking lot or what y'all doing. Hey, Aunt Hefe, how you doing today? And seeing him hang out in the front of his store with his homies. Like, what is we talking about?
Do your time, fight your crime. Now I'm wondering where your community at. All you got is a $2 million bill. That ain't nothing.
I thought you got this cool. I thought you got the
Yeah. It's not free yet. That's too much. Not free yet. Money.
listen, nigga.
Yeah.
That ain't regular money, whack. No matter how you try to say that, that's not regular. Bro. That's niggas ain't 200, man.
You gotta get a property. You know that?
No, I ain't anybody. I don't even know how much you gotta pay off. 2 million. And he got 250. He got 250. It's not 2.5, but it's 250.
Yeah, but not everybody got your pockets, man. Come on,
He
dude.
said not everybody got your money, your pockets, man.
Now, what about property bond? Yeah. I believe property bond.
I think he showed him 20 bands. I think he showed him 20 bands. I think he showed him
Of
20
children
bands.
who play Roblox.
No, it's
If your
200.
child was
It
sexually
gotta be
exploited,
200.
abused, or
It
pressured
gotta
to
be.
share explicit content by
It gotta
someone they
be
met on
200.
Roblox,
10% of a million. Yeah, you gotta pay 100. That's two. It's 200,000.
I ain't even talking about you.
He said he's my favorite Mexican now.
Right? It's before 2 o'clock. Can you wire 200 out of your account? I'm not letting go either. If I send you some wiring information, mine, your account. Yes.
Adam is 200. Adam is 200,000. Is 200,000 regular for the average person? No, this is what he's trying to prove to right now. 200,000. Don't got 200,000 like that. Take it. Niggas don't got 20,000.
That's why I said 200,000. I'm right. I'm right. 200. Yeah.
Hey, man, it's between y'all. We all need an R&B. We all need R&B in our life, for sure. It's between y'all.
He said that's between y'all.
Yeah, and see, Adam was saying the other day, hey, bro, we ain't gonna write it off. We don't know what the I'm saying, listen, and you hear him.
He said we don't know what the. Why would you? That's what I said. You might make his business.
You ain't hanging your community. No, so now your community has told on you for the second time, and you need 200 in a for 40 crib. Got a GoFundMe. You got your whole looking back. You got a neighborhood crib.
Yeah, you got the trays. Not even putting no go. Yep.
Because you in the community stop crying and Brick ain't cried one time. But is that crying though? He ain't said nothing though. Pull yourself. You lay down and you do your.
Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta zoom in on Adam. Look at Adam's face, like Whack 100 is preaching. He's trying to wiggle so bad because he know he got 200, but he ain't gonna put up that two. Look at him. He listening to Whack like, preach, brother, preach on this Christian Sunday service. We finna run this back. Look how Adam is so with Whack on not paying for that nigga. And Hefe, he already got J Hood. Don't worry about it.
Man, it's between y'all.
We all need an R&B. We all need R&B in our life, for sure.
It's between y'all. Listen, only thing I'm saying, when you out here
Look at Adam 22 face.
I'm right on, we don't know what the heck. I'm saying, listen, and you hear him, Whack, you ain't outside. You ain't a real member. You ain't hanging in your community. No, so now your community has
look at
for
Adam.
the second time, and you need 200.
Pay attention to Adam and how he looks like he at church.
Looking back, you got a neighborhood crib, got a GoFundMe for a gangster crib, talk about being done out because you in the community stop crying and Brick ain't cried one time.
Ooh,
Is that crying?
Adam.
No.
When he said Brick ain't cried one time, boy, Adam 22 damn near jumped out his chair right now and pointed at Whack like, boy, you show is right. Brick is doing his time and he's not sweating me about bread. And he was bringing way more views than Aunt Hefe if we want to keep it on neighborhood crib. Let's remember Brick Baby. Now, I don't like that nigga either because he told a bullshit ass story about me being in jail and mixing it with two gangsters for YouTube, and that was just foul. But anyway, I'm on your ass too, but I'm over you, blood. Do your time. But when he just said Brick Baby is in jail and not crying about it, I'm finna rewind it and show y'all how Adam 22 damn near jumped out his seat and pointed at Whack like, oh, you preaching. Boy, look at this. Look at this. Look at the way he jumped out the chair when he say, Brick Baby ain't even asking for money. Watch.
A neighborhood crib got a GoFundMe for a gangster crib, talk about being done out because you in the community stop crying and Brick ain't cried one time. But is that crying though? He ain't said nothing though. You pull yourself, you lay down and you do your time. You got your eye talking about a GoFundMe, nigga.
He did that out of the goodness of his heart.
Look at Adam. Like, Adam is preaching.
Watch this. We can now talk. It's about 5 Crips I can call right now who say, come get me. Paul Rue, I pulled him.
Right, the evolution of it. So we can't down
So
smoke.
what's wrong with Spike?
Lines is there.
We got Ricky Downey.
Why is it different?
No broke ass got him looking bad. You ain't no way I want a nigga to go up with a GoFundMe and I'm supposed to be some type of statue. With a GoFundMe, I'll help me bail out.
He said, fact check, fact check.
He letting the people support
Adam 22 trolling. Adam 22 trolling. He said, fact check, fact check. He hit moose like fact check, fact check.
I'm a real member. I'm a real father, real daddy, real that other. I did all that. I'm 49 years old. Yeah, you don't have to still be outside, dude. I can start the fire, I could. It's not a problem. I just don't. I learned that from Suge not to abuse your authority. I seen what he used to do with that. So what I'm saying is, all you claiming you outside, you in the community, you in the hood, don't blame nobody. The nigga that's dead is A-Trey. The sellers is A-Trey. The parking lot was A-Trey. Your homies told on you for the second time. You did 8 years in the feds because your homie, he just exposed a little soda to die.
Hey, look, speaking of abuses of authority, because you guys are about to hop behind the paywall, could you give us the exclusive as to why the manager wouldn't get the off the stage?
What man? Oh, no, come on. We got to we can't get him off the stage. You want to get off the stage? We can't get him off the stage.
You gotta steal the content. The altercation.
It's not like a pay for it. Can't get that for free. On the stage, nigga. You know, push the manager off the stage. Yeah, why you push the manager? The owner dude. Why you push the owner off the stage? Yeah, I push him off the stage. After where we got his thing next month, right?
Yeah.
Today, Adam can't go in there and tell them people nothing. On that day,
Yeah,
that's a no jumper state. I don't give a who owned the building.
that's true.
On that day, that's a no jumper state.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Understandable.
So if niggas my stage,
Yeah.
once it after your opening, all you doing. When it's my stage, we're gonna run our stage to our stage.
Yeah.
I know who you want. If you walk into your building, I'm not moving because I'm home. If it's performing in your building that you own.
Yep, you already know that. You already know that for sure.
That's lame. Push off his lungs performing a that he paid me for.
Yeah,
You want that's normal. If he's studying the stage, what you gonna do? He's gonna do. I probably want to be.
Yeah, he won't be on the stage. It's weird for the owner to be.
Theoretically, you're on the stage. Hypothetically. Hey, bro, I ain't going nowhere. I own the building. All right, but you happen to be on the stage. What happened? Nigga push you up off the stage. No, that's not going to get that far. Go up to the stage and the dude said, hey, Wack, we finna run the main show. Yeah, you are. You in the way? The nigga standing directly
In the middle.
the artist come on. This is finna come on. I need you to move to the side. That nigga said, I'm not on. I ain't going nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
He called us out. You just told him he had to go.
All right, y'all, tap in, get your wag pack. Rest on too much for free. Subscribe. Y'all can't get at me about saying that one episode should have been a members episode anymore. You feel me? I gave y'all a little exclusive, but y'all tap in, upgrade.
Well, Whack 100, you towed up. I give you that game. Now we finna watch Spody Face. You know he gotta have some rebuttal. He already got 800 views 34 minutes ago. It's a wonder why this stuff just come up in my algorithm when they know I got people in the live. It's just funny how YouTube work. But we finna get into it straight back to back. It's still Aunt Hefe. We ain't done. We ain't done. And he really mad that he couldn't be on the show when Wack was there, so that's why he did this so quickly.
You're a professional contract.
And you know, no jumper employees is complaining that they don't have membership. They have to pay for membership like everybody else. So no jumper is complaining about that.
Back with another fire reaction, man. If you haven't already, like, comment,
Come
subscribe
on,
to
do something with your voice, brother.
now, man.
Voice is grimy.
3,000 subs, man. I appreciate all the love and the support that y'all be giving me, helping me get here. If you ain't already hit that notification bell, man, make sure you do so right now, man. So anything that I drop, like reactions like this, you could get first. You know, like keeping my good subs waiting. So we gonna get right into it. Y'all see the title, man. I guess this lane, you know, Rap 100 has something to say. So let's hear or figure out what this informant has to say.
Come on, bro. Disappointed in us for what?
What I do now, Wack?
Fucking oh shit.
Always here.
Give him the mic.
Follow me, because I want to see if you're going to keep it real. Remembers, we outside. We in our community. Where you be? Sound right? Sound about right? Hey, look, nigga. You was in your community as a member outside. Stop crying like a bitch. Because when I was a member in my community outside, getting it in, when I got caught, I didn't do no crying. Don't blame nobody else. The victim is a trait.
I did not cry.
The lot is a trait. The community is a trait. And the assailants is a trait. Nigga, your homies told.
Go fun.
Now,
With neighborhood crap. You stupid.
stop it right there, man. There's some crazy allegations. There's some crazy allegations. Not only some crazy allegations, those some crazy accusations.
Or is it the truth?
But
What I will say is I don't even know who he's talking about is crying. I mean, if he's referring to Young and Hefe, how is Young and Hefe crying about anything? All that he said he's an innocent man and he'll be free soon. I never heard Anne Hefe come out and make no type of statement or make no type of post, crying about the situation. From my understanding, he in there doing his push-ups already. You know what I'm saying? He waiting for his day to return to the streets. So this is another false narrative that this man is putting out there. This is another false narrative that this man is putting out there. Who's crying? Who's crying? It's definitely not Young and Hefe. So again, I'm trying to show y'all how this dude be just creating all type of false narratives and putting stuff out there. And Hefe ain't made a post or said anything, made no type of formal statement. So I don't even know what he's talking about. But that's a crazy accusation to put on the HA gangsters. And I hope they looking and listening, because if he is dealing with some, some HA gangsters, you see what type of accusations.
Man, I don't like his voice, man. Period. I don't like his voice. Just no time. It be low. It be groggy.
Doing is telling the kids it's why your ass don't be outside as a member in the community. Let's keep it real. This is why whack clowns and say my park's in my backyard. Yeah, but wasn't it like a store that he owned or whatever? He owned? Man, them niggas don't own nothing over there. Them niggas ain't look, they done lost their grandmama houses.
He sound like a hater, y'all. Don't he sound like a hater, y'all?
That's the truth.
All these bum ass
He said he sound like a hater.
shit.
No, you
Y'all
sound
done
like
lost
a loser.
that.
You lost your granny's.
What?
You know,
No,
you're
they
not a
need to-
hater. You're a loser.
How do you know with these dudes? First of all, Young and Hefe definitely had smoke shops. This is a fact. Been there before, pulled up. Right, he's definitely got business visitors in different places and different spaces. So I don't know
So
what.
why he need go? So keep talking. Why do we need GoFundMe? If he have several ventures, why does he need a GoFundMe?
Like, is you telling me ain't nobody made trade gangsters get no money? I just don't believe that. I done seen it from my own eyes. I done seen it from my own self. I'm not gonna say the different, what I'm saying, businesses they got, but they definitely have businesses over there, bro. They definitely got people that's getting money. He's trying to make it seem like the eight trades, which is one of the biggest community, one of the biggest trip sets, period. You know what I'm saying? And also, a stronghold on one of the biggest territories in Los Angeles. So I don't know what this dude talking about, man. He pissing me off already, man. But as you can see, man, he's creating chaos.
Business over there, whack. They say or at least rent it. At least rent it. I don't know. Look, my community don't got no sidewalks. It's where I pay property taxes. My gang that I came from is not my community. I don't hustle over there. I don't hang over there. I don't do nothing over there.
Because you can't do anything over there. They ran you off. You making it seem like it was a conscious decision for you to leave for Coimbra. No, they ran you over there. You're no good over there. You're no good in your hood. You're a rat. You're no good in your hood. You're an absolute rat. They ran you off. They don't F with you over there. Come on now, let's be real. You're a runaway. You are a runaway. So that wasn't a conscious decision for you to just move up and move. Now they ran you from over there. That's a fact.
You're gonna help your little homies out and stuff like that. Put them in positions, things like that.
Fucking out and comes to me.
Yeah, but if your little homie from the hood can't be,
You, so I can hear a bunch of ebonics. Yeah. And some dumb shit. Now, if you come to me and say, hey, Wack, I'm trying to go to truck driving school. Hey, Wack, I got.
But liquor. You making fun of your own people. Ebonics. You speak Ebonics. You talk Ebonics.
RNs work around the clock. So does WGU. Our 1-year RN to BSN program is built for busy nurses. Start on the first of any month and get 24/7 access to online coursework so you can balance life with school. Learn more at wgu.edu.
door opens and leads me to the room where they're keeping all the aliens. I want to see them all. I don't know what they're keeping in there. They probably got rockets, spaceships, alien goo all over the floor, Santa Claus. Tooth Fairy, Bigfoot probably in there. This is so awesome. Yeah, I love Adobe.
You want to down your own people, make the white man feel better. You want to down your own people to make the white man feel better, which is crazy to me, dog. Like I'm not feeling it, homie. I'm not feeling it at all, bro.
His gig,
But no street.
I don't tolerate it. But what I'm saying is, y'all doing this because this is Aunt Hefe. Fuck all that. Let's keep it real. Aunt Hefe said, I'm in my community, I'm a member, I'm outside. This would come with it.
You stepped on my lines. I was about to get to that. I was about to say you gotta stay out the street.
Let me tell you why you got. I'm about to say though, two things could be true at the same time though. You got an ex? Ex-girlfriend. Ex-girlfriend? Yeah. That did something? Nah. Anybody here got an ex with an ex did something?
Yeah, what's up?
You got an ex did something, right?
Yeah.
Did you go back?
No.
And Hefe did 8 years in the feds. Why? Talk to me. Fuck all that. Why you do the 8 years in the feds?
He's outside. He's outside.
Please. Trade gangster.
Oh no. He's creating another false narrative. It was one dude. I'm not gonna say one dude, but for me, Trey, it was this one dude. I won't say his name. He just recently passed away, and that's what the whole celebration was about. It was one dude. He was a main witness, a main character witness, and he got, I believe, like 62, 63 A-Train gangsters or affiliates locked up in a federal indictment, and that's what Young and Hefe went and did 10 years for. But that wasn't his whole community. That wasn't the whole community at all. That wasn't the whole community at all. That was one, maybe two people, and I believe it was one male that was basically the main star, the star witness. So he's lying. Like everybody, if that's the case, everybody has a community, you know,
A
person.
community star witness. Spit it out.
Person. But as a whole, and say the whole community is snitching, to me is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And why, in order for you to make change, that's why I don't like, bro. But people say, oh, you over there, you over there. Some people, I mean, you have to go back to the plantation. You have to go back. This was where it needed. Whack not helping nobody in the suburbs. Who need help in the suburbs? Who needs help? All these people got money. They got come from means, or they already got means, you know what I'm saying? And they already established. The people who actually need help is the ones in the ghetto, the ones in the inner city. This is where the help is needed at. So if Hefe wanted to come over there and be a pillar in his community or be a prominent figure over there, you know what I'm saying, and show them a way, like, look, I did this, I did time in prison, I made it out. Look how I turned nothing into something. I got out and I found a way after doing this YouTube stuff. Now
You think the way is going back to the hood.
What's wrong with that? Sometimes you can't a person these kids can't grasp it, you know what I'm saying, when it's on the internet or when you know what I'm saying, when it's on the TV. But when they see it in person, that's better for these kids. Who else? You know what I'm saying? He the poster boy for it. I'm the poster boy for it.
Why would you want to go back and hang out? You could pop up, say what's up. Why you gotta be there all the time?
If you once at a certain stage you get too big to live in your neighborhood, yeah, but not to come back from where you born and raised.
Exactly. You don't gotta stay there all day.
Why not, bro? Why not? What's wrong with that? What's the problem with that?
Staying there all day.
He went to the bitch. This nigga mic drop. This is crazy. It wasn't drug charges. I expect you to do what I know you know how to do. Don't play no favoritism.
No, I mean you should stay off the streets. Also,
At the same time, you can definitely stay out the streets. You know what I mean? You can definitely tell the kids stay out your streets, but it ain't nothing wrong with visiting your community. You're not gonna catch whack participating in the jumping on, respectfully, and the putting off or the DPing of nobody in the streets.
Yeah,
That's what involved. Be protecting myself, some shit like that.
That part.
But bro, if you doing those things,
You too.
I hate to say it, you gotta keep it gangster.
Yeah.
I went to jail.
You got 2 daughters.
Never cried.
Well, let's be real.
I don't think he's trying.
We haven't heard
I'm gonna say this one more time, and this is disrespectfully. Not respectfully. Nigga, you a whole, now they say 36. Nigga, you was a whole 36 years old with two daughters. And I bet you your daughters know you hung out in the hood and spent more time with them since you been out of jail than your daughters. They know that. You always in the hood. And then you know what your dirty ass did? Brought your kids to the hood, introduced your kids to all the crippin' homies and the cripple-led homies. You thought that was cute, huh? Letting them meet some gangbangers. Yeah, you showed them how much you love you got in your hood, huh?
We can't say that he's
Hold on.
lying. We haven't heard
And you know what?
anything
You're
from
right.
NFA.
Because
That's-
the spokesman is lying and making up shit. Did he say that was because of him? He didn't say bro. He said no, he said look,
DJ, we're leaving.
the smile is spice in there. I think I'm gonna stay. So that means I'll never see you again. What? Boy, I'm talking to my old spice. It's not you.
Be honest. To be honest, young Hefe is not crying. Never made any accusation. He's in there doing his time. He'll be out soon. Never, you know what I'm saying? Never made any accusations, not crying out one time. But then of course, he's gonna bring me up and say, "Oh, I'll be lying about what am I lying about?" You the one calling the police on me. You the one making disparaging, you know what I'm saying, remarks about me. This is what you want to do. You want to get on it and have a whack moment. So good. Let's hear the lies and the narrative that you're gonna create now. Talking about you got the Crips looking bad. How's the Crips looking bad?
Bad. But he didn't say that Ant told him that though. Yes, he did. He said Ant told him the reason why his bail got boosted is because of what niggas is putting on fucking YouTube. Nigga, if a nigga ain't putting a video or some new evidence for the DA to use, ain't none of that gonna be used against you. The reason why your shit doubled is because they have labeled you the mastermind. Once again, if this is A-Trade driven,
It's incorrect. That's incorrect. And I never quoted it said I never quoted Ant on anything. It said anything. I just spit facts, y'all. But of course, he's a DE agent and an FBI agent. He want to try to tell you something. He ain't been in prison in 30 years. He don't know what's going on. He trying to tell a person who's fresh out of prison 6 months how this go. Just did 12 and a half years in prison. He ain't been in prison in 30 years. He's just talking again. He's just talking. It is not a contest who know the law more and anything like that. I'm just saying.
That's what I was gonna say. Even though he been there 30 years, it's still California. Just can't.
who's the only motherfucker could be telling the police he's a mastermind? Let me see how smart you are, Moose.
Someone from that gang. What if I had to guess?
Y'all want me to let y'all know how much Spody Face is fooling y'all? You know, ever since he been asking for money for Aunt Hefe, remember he was wearing upside down LA hats, neighborhood hats, and 40s hats. Now that he pushing Aunt Hefe for the past 2 days, this man Spody Face has been wearing a T hat. I have never seen somebody go so far for their man that they'll put his hood hat on to try to get the money out the streets. Oh, this is some Black Lives Matter going on. How in the hell is you wearing a T hat when before all this you was wearing neighborhood hats, upside down red LA hats, 40s hats, and now since your girlfriend Aunt Hefe, you wearing T hats? Ain't this some gay shit?
You got told on the first time by
And he's making the same accusations about the 8 trades, telling on young Hefe, which I don't think is true, and it was crazy, crazy.
the community. The agents and the feds went back to his community.
Let me push back though. Why does it have to be somebody in the gang versus him having a profile in the streets? He got picked up by 77 Division, right?
What you mean?
You think they don't know who Aunt Hefe is?
You
think
missing
they
the
know
point.
Aunt Hefe?
The nigga that's unalived ain't Trey Gangster.
I hear you.
The people involved in alleged DP A-Trade gangster.
And here you're
I locked you in. A-Trade gangster.
I hear your entire point. I hear your entire point, but without evidence, you can't say.
I know the PPPs are doing to me. No. This is why you're not.
What about thank you, Ricky? Of course, he just saying stuff. What about the family of the deceased victim? You know, I don't know what went on with him or whatever the case is. Rest in peace to that dude. Respects, but you know what I'm saying. I appreciate Ricky pulling him out on that. Like you have no evidence that a person from A-Trade Gangsters told on your phone.
Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, yo.
What I've seen his daughter make posts, his people about his family make posts, and all type of other stuff. Make posts and calling them out and calling young Aunt name out. And maybe it could have been them. Talk about that. You ain't speaking about a victim, the victim family. You know, and you know that's what family members gonna do. But let's not make it seem like the A-Trade gangsters or the Crips is just doing this when that dude had family and they've been very vocal about who they felt that did it and their points and stands on the A-Trade gangsters themselves. So again, you're lying.
Gonna catch whack over there in the parking lot participating in these bozo ass activities.
Nah, you can't put that on his community so quickly though, because they know who Ant is. They know who Ant is over there.
One of the niggas already tried to kill himself in the home tank.
Police could have pulled up on his brother and
One
said,
tried
"Hey,
to kill
tell
his
your brother we want him."
I just want to pause this real quick because I had to think about what Spody Face just said. He's saying that Aunt Hefe Peoples have been vocal and speaking out for him. I ain't heard his girl say nothing. I ain't even seen you sitting with his girl to ask for the money. So how is they family being vocal and we sure ain't seen it?
We gonna come get him, and he can come to us. And they probably said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go to them." Probably pull up on one of his brothers and say, "We listen to that nigga. Tell him to come get with us." Nah, that's not how it went down.
I'm saying the police didn't pick him up.
That's not how it went down. I don't know how he got. I don't know how he got.
He did post the Tuesday show flyer, and then it seemed as though he got picked up later.
Young, he was not picked up. See how he lying, bro. If you go research it online, Young Hefe was not on his way to no jumper. We get the Tuesday show flyers like 8 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock. It says Young Hefe was picked up at 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
I told
We
you.
don't have to be to the
I told y'all. Thank you once again. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Neptune Lagoon be getting his facts. I told you. Respectable Rant said his with the paperwork. He said 10-10 was when the first nigga Gray was picked up, which is Aunt Hefe's crime that got the pedo charges that he was bailed out on to stomp out the 51-year-old man. Aunt Hefe was arrested at they said almost 2 hours exactly after arresting their homeboy. This is a fact. So once again, yeah, y'all gotta give Neptune his props. I ain't been on here lying.
Tuesday show until 4 o'clock. What did you tell me? He just lying, bro. This dude is just lying. Everything he said is a lie. His crime he got picked up at 10 a.m. He got picked up at 12 in the morning.
I told you.
We don't have to be the no jumper show to 4
And
p.m.
this
What
just came out, so y'all can't say I saw it. I was on live when this came out.
That come out this
10 and 12.
Morning or afternoon.
Pushback is you can't say that somebody over there telling. You can't say
That's a fact. Somebody. That's
out the
a
paperwork. I'm just saying. No.
Ricky, where's the paperwork at? Right.
Yeah, that's true.
You expose everything else. You have paperwork supposedly on everything else. Where's the paperwork at, young?
Yeah, you got to back up. You got to rewind from that. That's what everybody working for. Paperwork. Ain't nobody. So all of us just talking.
The paperwork at? You putting this on this community. You saying his homies is telling him without even having no paperwork.
But can't nobody get a police a DP if they ain't from the hood. Like you can't tell the police we're giving him a DP.
He is innocent until proven guilty.
They come from gang banging. When it's Paru, that's all that's there. It's what happened with, and other people know, Paru gave up the information. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
But also,
Even if they told somebody else. Even if they told somebody else. Even if they told somebody else. No, he got that blicky in there. You telling on him.
Years old
You
with
telling him. He telling on whack right now. Spody Face telling on whack. Spody Face telling on whack.
You're redefining what
Spody Face told on whack. I told y'all. It's not no relationships. He said, "Look at this nigga in the backpack." I told you. He know he got a blick up there. That's why he pointed it out. Hey, Sporty Face, you just you just pointed out what he doing with a purse on. You know, you want everybody to look at how what I told you. Look at the shape. Look at the shape. Look at the shape of it. You know what's
He is innocent until
Face just told you, man.
from gang banging. When it's Paru, that's all that's there. It's what happened with, and other people know. Paru gave up the information. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
But also,
So, boy, look at this. Nigga 50 years old with a purse on.
That ain't no purse game. That ain't no purse game.
Purse on.
That ain't no purse game. That ain't no purse. You pointing, you can see the ankles on that backpack. Damn, homie, you can see the ankles on that backpack.
But you got to watch the white for that.
That's a funny fit. That shit.
one person don't represent the whole gang, though. The homie that told on you don't represent all the homies, right? I'm not a gang member.
7 years old, but you went back.
I'm not a gang member. I can't understand that mindset. If it was me, I probably would have joined a gang in the first place.
Do what we always do when you banging in the community, being a real member. Do your time.
He said that's a purse. Oh, y'all, hey. He said that's a purse.
I thought you guys were
Hey.
yeah.
I didn't know what you Like ain't got no purse.
Money. Listen, nigga. That ain't regular money, whack. No matter how you try to say that shit, that's not regular.
First, he want to say 200,000 is regular money. You been on the streets for 30 years. Me and young and Hefe been on the streets. You know what I'm saying? A couple years. It took you 30 years to build some type of relationship.
A couple years. That sounds even worse for Aunt Hefe. You only been out a couple years. You got kids. So you mean you only got kids that's only a couple years old. So was you in there a little bit and then out a little bit? Now you back a little bit, forever a little bit? Damn, man, Hefe. Even with him trying to clean you up. Spotty Face, I don't even think he has kids. He's been in jail all his life like Baby B Braves. And then Aunt Hefe just been out a little bit to have kids. Now he going back for the El Wopski. Mind you, a neighborhood crib wearing a T hat. Boy, Martin Luther King wouldn't like this.
Them bonds and got that. You know what I'm saying? You asking a person for a couple years to get that type of money, to have that type of money sitting around, and he was on his way to that. He was getting that. He was on his way to getting that type of money. But to put that on there, you've been out 30 years, nigga. If we was out 30 years straight, nigga, we'd be millionaires too. If I had a 30-year run, if Ant had a 30-year run, nigga, we'd be millionaires too. 200,000 would be nothing to us as well, neither. So you can't play the big bank, little bank type of stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? If y'all notice how happy he's seen that whack is, I mean, how happy Rat No Honey seems to be that young and Hefe is locked up. Look at his gestures. He's smiling, he laughing. This dude is happy that this dude is locked up.
You think he ain't?
This dude is happy that this dude is locked up.
So you mean to tell me we didn't watch the whole thing play out on the internet?
Dude is happy
Act
that
like they got
this
some
dude is
man's beef. Oh,
crazy to me, bro. I never seen nobody more happy than a person to go to jail. Like, that's crazy to me, homie.
Hold on.
That's
Niggas ain't
200.
ain't gonna get a property bond. You know that? We didn't even talk.
but you and Aunt Hefe, Sporty Face, was pushing the narrative about DC Baby Draco, who you try to push pedal charges on, and he had the paperwork to show that he beat it. Now you want us to feel sorry for Aunt Hefe that was kicking a man while he was down, and then try to shove it to him on the internet, and he came out with the paperwork, and you and Aunt Hefe was smoking hot. See how that worked out? Now you want us to remember the good Aunt Hefe and all the good he do for his community. But doing good to people ain't pushing charges on them that they already beat in court. And then let's not forget, Spody Face, didn't you send word to your homies to get DC Baby Draco in the county jail? And he had to call the Bloods to call Whack and say, we got the paperwork, Blood lying. Yeah. Blood, this nigga tried to send less than a month ago people on DC Baby Draco in the county jail from photos. Oh, you want us to forget that, huh? You bitch ass nigga. See how 2-3 weeks on YouTube, niggas forget? Not Neptune. You know why, you bitch ass niggas? You shouldn't have never said my name. You shouldn't have did it. Bitch ass niggas. Oh, I'm gonna mark you out all the way. Take your ass to Marksville, you mark ass niggas. Whole ass niggas over here running this beat up ass narrative like, whoa to the NFA, whoa to the Spody Face. You just gotta believe us, man. We're just out here doing our greatest deeds in the neighborhood, and we're just trying to clean the streets. Bitch ass nigga, you were just talking shit about Jalik last month, talking about I get my homegirl to do this and go ahead and get any dude you want, and we can go ahead and get down. We can go ahead and settle this. Nigga, you were just talking about a girl that weigh 105 pounds. Shut your ass up. You 227 like me. Nigga, how you gonna even talk to a girl that's less than half your body size? She 105. Nigga, if it was double, it'd be 210. Nigga, we still got 17 pounds on that hoe. Stupid ass boy. You double her weight plus 17 pounds. You stupid ass nigga. You were just on the internet talking about what you gonna do to Jalik and hurry up and pull up with your boyfriend. I don't care if it's DC Baby Draco, and we can go ahead and handle it. And nigga, you just flippity floppity, just like you flip flop with the hats. Nigga, I don't believe nothing you say, nigga. Especially when a nigga from neighborhood wearing a T hat. You know this nigga up there acting. Spody Face, this had to get your DP. You ain't an OG. And it's a whole lot of 40s. Ain't rocking with no A-Trays. So whatever your renegade ass is doing to get this money for you and ODM Slim in Spokane County, Washington, and Jefe went to jail and did 10 years for trafficking to Spokane, Washington. Oh no, nigga. No, Sirski. No, I'm not letting that ride either, just like this T-hat. I don't care how much you niggas is bold. I ain't never walking around with no C hat on, nigga. You brazy. I only had one blue LA Dodger hat in my life, and that's because I was on my creek tip. And boy, you do not know the magic of the crippin' a blue LA hat does. Everybody think you're crippin'. That shit's so easy. You think about Pokemon gotta catch 'em all? Wear a blue LA hat in the 60s. Them niggas gonna greet you like you from the hood. And the only thing they gonna do is ask your name. But you ain't even gotta wait for that. You can just get busy on them niggas. That's how easy they is. Just wear a blue LA hat in the 60s. They're so deep, they're gonna just imagine you're from the hood. And just go ahead and take one for the team, even if they don't get up.
What about the property bond?
You could buy a little house in Sac for 200.
No, if he got that.
It's too great. Nigga, that's too much. Yeah, but not everybody got your pockets, man.
He said, your pockets, man.
That's it. Now, what about a property bond? You know?
I don't got that. What?
Property bond and all that.
He said, and Hefe got
How you see me? I tell niggas, hey, fuck plus one. I ain't even talking about you. Get mad, big right? Come on, watch this.
he came in there just showing just a strip.
Right? It's before 2 o'clock. Can you wire 200 out of your account? I'm not letting go either. If I send you some wiring information, fuck mine, your account. Adam is 200. Adam is 200,000.
Just because you ask her a question and she say yeah, she's not gonna say no. And so that proves absolutely
Yeah,
nothing.
it don't. It don't.
Yeah, I'm not saying that at all, but
Yeah.
say your wife has that, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
So
just
what?
yeah, okay.
She probably do have that.
I
I'm
give
just
you that.
saying, just because she's not gonna say no. I
Okay.
mean, the money that she got in her bank account is going. Some of that money is going to the Main Street Mafia crip that's knocking her down. That's beating her head. You know what I'm saying?
Believe
Beating
that.
that thing to the head.
that. Nobody supported you. When you gonna bring your homeboy like you don't have no paperwork for that.
Mafia crip anyway, so nigga don't even really care about what you're
So when
talking
you gonna
about.
bring that nigga?
Man, it's nothing to do with
Allegations, y'all. I don't
a dude that's been out of prison a couple
you
years.
saying his Main Street dude doing this to his wife, but you ain't never brought the Main Street.
Compare him to it.
You never even
when
brought
you
it to
30 years, 30-year run. If I had a 30-year
This nigga
run,
never
I'll be
even
a
brought it to
millionaire.
Trevor. What is Spody Face talking about? Spody Face didn't even bring us Trevor. Damn homie, damn. Because it's
200,000 regular
he had money to pay.
No, this is what he's trying to prove to niggas right now. 200,000? Niggas don't got 200,000 like that.
He said, nigga, hey, you got 20 now. Niggas, he's trying to put niggas.
He got 20. Niggas definitely got a dub. Especially if you been on the streets. Niggas definitely got a dub.
Yeah, but dub ain't a, it ain't a lot. It ain't. All your homies come together, a dub ain't a lot.
We all need R&B. We all need R&B in our life.
People was little
Adam
niggas
22
because
acting, he putting up. Adam put extras on these niggas.
niggas don't snitch
He
for
love white.
working with the
He
feds.
love white players.
You get your money for working with the feds. You in the government payroll. You a paid informant. So, because everybody else ain't stitching to getting paid for it, we little niggas. Because we ain't got $200,000 in the bank and you niggas only been on the only been on 7 months now?
And you been in a lot of shit.
You been on a 30-year run, bruh. Like you supposed to have that. You what you want a cookie? You supposed to be on a 30
months.
years. You supposed to have all that.
You been out a couple months, and you been in all this drama on YouTube. Oh, you gonna save the children? Oh, take your ass to jail too. I don't. Spotty shit.
Why would you step onto a
You go to
field?
jail too. You ain't been out long. You still know what the food and the program.
How you got
They
it?
still know your name up.
It's simply
nigga,
as.
you been out so far to where nigga, if you catch a shit case, you going back to the same prison and you going back to the same yard. Did y'all know that? Get caught up less than a year, going to the same yard, same prison. Just niggas laugh at your mark ass. That's what they is gonna do. They gonna laugh at your mark ass.
Oh, no, for sure. It's between y'all. Listen, the only thing I'm saying, when you out here banging, see, Adam was saying the other day, hey, bro, we ain't gonna write it off. We don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
I'm saying, listen, and you
You
hear
hear what the hell happened? Then connected.
you ain't a real member. You ain't hanging in your community. Fuck no. So now your community has told on you for the second time, and you need 200, and a nigga from 40 Crip got a GoFundMe. Nigga, you got your whole shit looking back. Got a neighborhood Crip, got a GoFundMe for a gangster Crip. Talk about helping out because you in the communities. Nigga, stop crying. Brick ain't cried one time.
Oh, got him.
First and foremost,
Got him.
how do we got it?
Got him.
We got it.
Got him.
And Hefe got his community looking bad because associated, my community, the neighborhood Crips on the streets, the A-Train gangsters and the rolling 40s, don't see eye to eye. But that does not matter to me. Young and Hefe has been nothing but a friend to me. Been nothing but a friend to me. So you telling me, see, this is what I don't like. You got this Don Moon dude. He's not even a Don Moon because the Bloods don't came. He's not P Funk or he's not a Don Moon. So I'm not even gonna put that on the Bloods. But you have this dude that used to be, he's a runaway. You know what I'm saying? A snitch, a mark, and a buster, trying to create chaos between the Crips. You trying to start a gang war right now? He, you know what I'm saying? He trying to get into with his homies and trying to, no, we not doing that, bro. This just me being a loyal friend, homie. This just me being a loyal friend. How do I got another person look bad because I'm trying to get him? That's what real friendship is.
Nah, you working for something else. It ain't genuine. It don't seem genuine. It don't seem genuine.
trying to help somebody who I consider a friend, bro.
It don't seem
To give 20,000, I don't have to
and
give.
you only know the nigga for 7 months. You just told us you only know him for 7 months. Well, you been out 7 months. You ain't known Ed Hefe the whole time. You have not known Ed Hefe the whole 7 months out of jail. You over here screaming, get him out. You just got out of jail. You don't want to do what you just did.
You to get you as much money to put towards a bill or to put towards your legal fee. To me, that shows unity. That shows brotherhood.
No, it ain't.
That shows real friendship.
No, it ain't. That's side. That's crew. It ain't gonna do the whole hood. That's a clique. That's your boy. They don't care about you.
Make it seem to
them A-Trays don't care about no Spoody's face.
You're doing something wrong. If anything, this shows unity. If anything, I'm showing what a true friend
It
is.
shows unity between two people.
You want to put it out to the public. Oh man, he got y'all looking bad. What you want the A-Trade to say? Oh man, you got the neighborhood niggas. Come on, bro. We
That's
not
why you
doing
got that T hat on. D-Ride.
I'm being a loyal friend. That's what I'm doing.
You only known him 7 months. Getting
somebody to do this, and it's not about how a nigga look. It's about getting the job done. Free him until he free.
You only know him. You been out of jail 7 months. How many months you know? 5, 6, 4.
Our community is looking dumb.
And
I
you
don't
sticking
see
your
it.
neck out for this nigga. You know him for 6, 5, 6 months.
Chaos.
Keep talking.
Start confusing. He want us to
Keep
fight.
talking.
We not gonna fight. You know, the A-Trades, they already know my community. You know, they know how much love and respect I got for Ed and vice versa.
Yeah, why is you in the hood when you got grown kids? This is grown man BS, and your kids got a dick.
Exactly. I ain't know. He ain't said nothing though.
He said another DP coming.
Your time. You got a nigga. You got your talking about a GoFundMe. Nigga. He did that. He did that. He did that.
To be fair, Young and Hefe never told me to start a GoFundMe. I took that initiative on my own,
I know.
myself.
You riding. You riding waves.
Nobody told
And
me
you
to
getting
start
your
a
numbers up
GoFundMe.
off of his name.
I did that.
Yeah, you getting your numbers up off his name.
Never asked me not one time.
I see the play.
Not one time.
I respect it. It's YouTube. I respect it. Right. Because if y'all get into it, you can have subscribers without him. So, you know what I mean? It's a chess game. Figure it out. It's easy to see.
In case to be dropped or him to get bailed out. Period. Point blank. Don't listen to what this clown got to say, man. Don't let him fool y'all.
Watch this.
No,
Watch this.
We can't down talk.
There's about 5 Crips I can call right now who say, come get me. Paul Rue, I pulled him.
Right, evolution of it. So we can't down talk.
So it's no respect.
To Ricky, man. Shout out to Ricky. The only nigga that's really
He on you.
to Ricky, bro. Ricky on this one, man. Shout out to Ricky. He keeping it real and
Yeah, he is.
he giving whack a lot of pushback, man.
Yeah, he is.
Ricky.
He is. Shout out.
Ricky Downey.
Lines is there.
We got Ricky Downey. Why is it different? No protest. Got him looking bad. You ain't no way I want a nigga to go up with a GoFundMe and it's supposed to be a.
He said, Spody, what you
my bro?
How my bro?
My bro. How do I got him looking bad? Because I'm trying to get him out of jail. Explain that to me, y'all. Y'all get up in the comments below. Then y'all tell me how do I got Young and Hefe looking bad because I'm trying to get him out of jail. If you're sitting in jail for a murder with a $2 million bill, if you're in that cell, if you're in Hefe, you're thinking about how it's making me look or how can I get out to the streets? How can I get myself out of this situation? I'm lost. Which one are you taking? You want to sit in the cell and look cool and think about what people are going to say, or you want to accept the offering that your true friend, your real friend, is trying to get you and get out. Like I'm lost. You know,
So, hey, he ain't talking about that broke shit. He said, "What do you got to do with it?"
Pause. Matter of fact, speaking of that,
Said,
man,
what
get
being
straight
broke?
over. Spooty Face, SPOETYFACE_ and the link is in the bio to donate to Young and Hefe if y'all want to. Man, this dude's a clown, man. He don't make sense, and he's putting it on display right now. He's absolutely clown. He's disgusting. He's the scum of the earth. He's an S, man.
Nigga, some type of statue with a GoFundMe. I'll help you bail out.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He letting the people support Hefe, bro.
I'm just saying, see, Adam, you always hear me say, fuck being outside, fuck being in the streets, fuck hanging in the hood.
That's good.
Oh, right, you ain't a real member. Yeah, I'm a real father, real daddy, real that other shit.
See, Adam 22. Now he's good whack because every grown man you supposed to be there for your kids. You ain't supposed to be like I don't get Aunt Hefe when they trying to push with him. But this nigga is full fledged out of pocket just for being 35 and good. Like I don't care what Aunt Hefe talking about. That nigga Aunt Hefe know he wrong. Aunt Hefe know he 35. Nigga, that's 35 minutes too long on a block. Man, come on, man.
I did all that shit. I'm 49 years old. Yeah, you don't have to still be outside, Jimmy. Start a fire, I could. It's not a problem. I just don't. I learned that from Suge not to abuse your authority.
Cause I could
See what he used to do with that shit. So what I'm saying is, you niggas claiming you outside, you in the community, you in the hood.
To be honest with you, I don't want to hear nothing else that comes out this dude mouth, man. He's an absolute clown, man. He's a buffoon. He's a devil, man. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is, bro.
Buffoonery.
It is what it is, man. I can't even think, but man,
Yeah,
if y'all already ain't like, comment,
he
subscribe
said
to
he's
the
a
page.
buffoonery. Hey, I see why he looking out for the boy Young and Hefe. He just said, this man is a buffoonery. What the hell is a buffoon? He's a buffoonery. He don't even know how to use the word. He just know it's disrespectful and it sound good. He's a buffoonery. Oh, I don't even know what to say. I'm finna end this. Make sure you like it. Yeah, that's you. That's your best time to end the live, nigga. He's a buffoonery. Oh, that was terrible. That was just like social media. Boy, you niggas did it again. I knew I knew with Aunt Hefe and Spody Face, your little Crody. I knew Batman and Robin shit. Y'all niggas both talk like 5-year-olds. Y'all all talk like Crip Mac when y'all get in the car, making up words, and you niggas ain't dropped a beat. You know exactly what this nigga said. Broken English. Then that's another reason why I know y'all so jail orientated. Nigga, y'all ain't went to real schools on the outs. Y'all went to jail schools. Then you graduated to prison schools. Y'all wasn't getting real education like public schools. You niggas was getting public jail school where the teachers be like, they be getting C's and D's, but they'll get a job in the juvenile hall. They'll get one in the camps. They'll be like, well, I might as well take my chances. At least I got a career. Cause outside, they know who's gonna hire me. I mean, I got a C minus. I mean, I did graduate, but I got a C minus. Yeah, type shit. Yeah, you ain't no alumni when you working in there with the children that got cases and facing life in juvenile hall. You got the teacher that said, yes, I'm brave enough to be in there in the classroom, and the most that can happen is some busting on or some squabbles. But you always got to remember they gonna do it with pencils and stuff. They're still kids, so it might get dangerous, but it might not be as bad. But you never know. And the blacks and the Mexicans ain't no rules. The blacks don't take off on the Mexican. No, juvenile hall, niggas spot them, got them. I don't care, nigga, you from BPS, and that's at 18th Street, getting boy. You ain't gotta worry about no race riot. Hell no. I know his vatos or whoever gonna try to help him, blacks is too, but most of the time, head up fade. You gotta be doing some let's get ready to rumble. I remember we did in the juvenile hall, we was back to back in Mexicans. Back to back to back, and everybody was sized up, weighted up, and everybody was. And I will give the dorm the way we mashed it up. I will say we was a juvenile hall. Nobody rolled it up. Now that I think about it, even the Mexicans. It was only us and the Mexicans, and we was back to back. Everybody got head up phase, but no blacks left and no Mexicans left. And that's juvenile hall. That really blows my mind now saying that out loud. Cause we knew we set up the time, the date, and that was the day. Like when it was a certain officer or probation officer there, and I was able to play dominoes for a little bit, then switch off with the homie from PDL, and then slap that buzzer light off to where the buzzer door, when somebody sneak back there, all you gotta do is start talking to the bitch and keep her busy. As long as her head this way, fades. We had about 12 to 15 fades that night. It was on the weekend too. Nigga, we was fading from Friday night damn near to Saturday early wee mornings. On my mama, I orchestrated the whole thing. Got mines out the way first. That nigga was so out of there, nigga. He wanted his brother to run it back. So I say, all right, when your brother catch that other fade, we can go ahead and get down because everybody got to get their head up. And then after his brother got punched out by Nightmare, he got punched out by Nightmare from Nutty Block. I was like, oh, Nightmare, you just did his brother like I did him. I was like, blood, get your ass out of here. This nigga, this Mexican don't want to fight you, nigga. It's petit foe. Like, it was just, oh my God. I think I seen one Mexican and it wasn't a win, but the nigga couldn't just take him down. But it was a head up fade where it was a Mexican from Southside Dukes. That was the twin brother. And then Nightmare from Nasty Burn Chicken, Captain Crunch. That nigga got down with the nigga twin brother. They look just alike. And they was on a soccer team. Nightmare was on a basketball team, and I was on the football team in camp, the gridiron gang, the Mustangs with the Rock. So yeah, that nigga got out with that nigga and that nigga punched blood out. But the one nigga that had the even, I don't even think that nigga bang. I don't even think that nigga bang with who he got out with. It was just a straight up Mexican, and you had some that was sympathizing. You had people coming in there even in juvenile hall. Nah, I'm not a South Sider, but I'm a resident. That's when I first ever found out about a resident. I was like, what does that mean? Oh, I just live over there. I don't bang, but I still ride for my people. A resident? You mean a sympathizer? Nah, fool, Chales, like they didn't want to be called sympathizers. They call them resident, but they is sympathizer. And all they do is use them to make they force deep. You know what I mean? Like if it's 5 Southsiders, then they got 5 more that just residents. Well, that's 10 Southsiders. That's just how it is. Ain't no back and forth about it. The residents is gang members. So, and Hefe, you got a bad job of I'm gonna make some videos tomorrow since I didn't do none today, since I've been doing straight back to back lives and shorts and stuff like that. But I've been getting so many views off the other day. I see my money bars going up like majorly major. Let's see, we got we got Baby B Braves. Treyway 6K toned on his homies and went PC. Oh man. Hey, heaven's gifted. You think it's true? We got content. Should I play Whack 100 Clubhouse music? Would it say we got content? Whatever it is, however this song, this music be going.
The WNBA is on time. Thursday night, the Las Vegas Aces take on the Dallas Wings. Then it's the Indiana Fever facing the Gold.
Already know, tapping on the whole shoes, we're going crazy. GM love, getting straight to it. Good Treyway game.
Where Trey?
You see these on Wet 4G. The young was popping it. I got people that was saying, oh braids, you lying this, you lying that.
That like button, hit that subscribe button.
We're not sweeping that under the rug on DLB. You know what I'm saying? All I know is the stuff I say and the stuff I talk about on the hood. Everybody log in, tap in right now. I'm saying the stuff that I be popping about on GM. It's crazy how people try to make it seem like, oh, you lying. Oh, do investigation. Oh, Treyway ain't this.
Yup,
That.
yup.
And the young Zark is bad. GM. When he came out the cell, he was talking about his peoples got on him, telling the police that. Figaro. Don't forget on the set how he got on here popping about me on some shit he's know nothing about on L's. So now that it's your turn on 412, why you ain't responded and said what you got to cracking or where you at? T and Nino. You know you bad when somebody say some shit and a person that do this all day ain't doing none of that no more on L's, man. You ain't seen him, heard from him. This is what happened with him on Lanes. Whatever happened in his cell is his business. When it ain't your business, when you came out and the homies heard you say, oh, the homie did this, that to me.
or this, that happened to me.
Uh-oh.
Now you telling.
Uh-oh.
You go to any pen you go to, you getting bashed. So all that popping that you was doing, Valley boy, Buzz, I want somebody to tell me, I want somebody to get on here and tell me Treyway ain't bad. Said, or he ain't getting his feet whooped. Or he ain't getting yanked.
Uh-oh.
I want the whole world to know that on lanes. It's a cold game though these days because in this day and age, it's like people want numbers. Not saying that they get in like that because on 412, some people handle their business. But now these days, I'm telling people don't gangbang. Everybody. Blood the youth.
Yeah, now you want to say don't gang bang. Oh, you the biggest gangbanger on the internet. Yeah, he said don't do.
You're gonna always have some back and forth. Without love. Because you know I be getting mixed up and forget what I'm talking about.
I be mixed up and forgetting what I'm talking about.
With the situation with Peace, Lane's flat out, Treyway bad all the way around the board. Wherever he go, they whooping his feet.
Damn.
No cap, all Figaro facts. That's him. I threw that out there. Now I'm gonna switch it up right now. Let me go back to Houston on Lanes because hold on.
Oh, now you finna
Get back to Houston.
Treyway 6K was a day, but now you're
on West Side Lanes. When you get on here and pop and say and you bloods and you say on all the bloods, on all the bloodiest bees, that when you get on here popping and saying on all the bloodiest bees, you gonna do this, you gonna do that on Lanes, honeycomb brazy. I respect your hand messed up and all that. On Dream, I respect the hand messed up, blood. I respect
the hand messed up.
I don't respect is y'all on the net calling each other B words and this, that. You put that on your mama. You put that on all your family that you was knocking blood out. You said you knocking sauce out. You know, Lanes, don't think for sauce and braids. Don't think I get on
this why he got
try to just
do it with something else.
I get that
right. You have to be so fast with Treyway. It's a lot of things.
All that you know what I'm saying? Whatever going on, don't get on here and disrespect no bloods, gang. You disrespected the whole B when you fake get into it, act like this and that on Lanes, and you tell him he ain't no blood. He tell you you ain't no blood. You put down all the bloods that you was getting up on him when you seen him. GM, I'm not hanging with him until that happened. You laughing and giggling with him, talking about his song. You know what I'm saying? Y'all did say, let me throw this out there. Y'all did say y'all programming when his hand heal up. But what you doing hanging with somebody until then? He disrespected you. He told people you ain't no blood if you don't get down with him. GM, and then for Trill, you know, switch this up. For who? I never supposed to say his fucking name. Look.
He said, I think he talking to you. My name ain't Praise. My name ain't so stupid.
And you, first you said you gonna tell on me. Second,
he said you gonna tell on me. You tell on me.
You be getting hit. I'm hearing you getting hit. Go respond to no gang shit. I think you should be all the way out of it. Like I don't think nobody should even go back and forth with you now that we hear what you is on lanes that you getting hit.
What? What?
I don't respect it. 412, I don't respect it.
What?
D3. It's another thing. Boy, D3 from Barney Hunters.
No.
Say, look. You know how we get on, man.
Not honeycomb braids.
Out here,
not
for sure,
braids get hit.
About Cali, y'all can say all things be clowning this, that. We do got some clowns out here on Bloods, and I only speak because on Lanes, I be moving right on dead homies.
Oh, you said
shit. 412. I know me, I don't care who you is. I'm not letting you call me out my name and then we see each other Then we good. We going, you know what I'm saying? Especially you ain't just no bro. You know what I'm saying? Bro. This is the biggest thing I made this video about.
Right.
Bloods, right here.
You talk
This is the video I made this video. I just thought about something. On Bloods.
Brace. You talking to people like people actually gonna run into you. Nigga. This nigga talk about if you ever spoke up on me when we run into each other. Nigga, how we gonna run into you? Nigga, the only thing you gonna run into is that bed, that bunk, and the concrete walls and the white sheets. And can't nobody find you on the streets in there. What is you talking about if I bump into you? Nigga, shut your ass up. If we bump into
Get a
each other.
personalized rate based on how you're feeling drives with Drive My Way, American Family Insurance.
Zaxby's giant wrap.
Chicken
bacon ranch, Asian sensation, buffalo.
Brace got to get arrested in Cali and then meet you in a Cali jail cell. Man, you stupid.
In jail, I want like everybody got to tap in right here and make a comment on the hood if I'm wrong. Look, in jail, on mainline yards, we don't tolerate no bad paperwork. We not tolerating if we find it. We ain't tolerating no people petties, no chomos on DLB. When you find out, look how I feel. I find out we got kids, we got little boys, we got little girls. When we find out we been cool and all this, and we next to it's a yo, one of your boys is a bad peoples the whole time.
Told you, Special K, edits, Baby B Bray's videos. Baby B Brays don't know how to edit what he just said when he was going in about the Chomo stuff. Special K edited that. Special K just uploaded this. He cuts out the stuff and edits for Brays. Never get it messed up. He keeps him on top of Texas beef and all that. That's where he is now. Special K, he specialized in Charleston White. He don't stick to nothing else, but he do got some content that he could push off the Braves.
I want you to know though, and on Bless, I'm gonna keep y'all updated on this one on GM because he disrespected everybody when he thought he was gonna sniff his way up out of this. GM. People be too high off. People get too high off Crystal to think that on 412 getting away with stuff like this. You're around real members, gang. On 412, I want y'all to tell me how would you feel one of your boys, your peoples, somebody that you did other missions with, somebody that you watched him get up on one of your other peoples over a debt or something. We find out that you the whole time on girl mad. Orin, you damn near Orin. You is Orin. Kids.
Oh,
It's gonna be a cold one on the dead homies. I'm gonna keep y'all updated. And he getting on the net because on 412 you shouldn't have never did it. Shouldn't have did it. Shouldn't have did it. On 412, let me find out anybody around us or anyone that was real members here, gang. We found out on Blood somebody in another court. The whole time I'm shaking somebody's hand that do stuff to kids. Don't, and guess what? Yeah, you still here. Guess what? Yo, Yeeks is done on air. It's like this. It's like it's a timing on your Yeeks right now. I'm telling you. Niggas is about to have a field day with you. And I'm gonna keep the world updated on what's going on. I'm gonna tell niggas where he from, his name, and all that. On Girl Mad, just because how he played it. He played us the whole time. You know what I'm saying? like
Oh, not braids.
literally being here, popping and act like he good people the whole time on 412.
Oh, somebody on his show. Somebody that came on his show.
And dead stuff to kids. Go so hard on that.
Wow.
It's crazy how the world be like, oh, you in jail this, oh, this,
So
this,
why you
that.
have all them people on your lives?
Oh, man, the streets is worse than jail.
See, see why putting people on your lives? When you said they was solid on your lives, and now you're saying they get their cheeks toe up.
Great. What's the shit he said? Take the tree. I already said it. Great. I already said it. People, the dead homies, nothing happening to them out there. People next to snitches like the PC or dead homies. People try to make it seem like all these niggas don't listen to nobody that was on no PCR. They all trying to act like, oh, nigga, I want to go home. Fuck, nigga, gangbanging. You ain't say that when you was good peoples. Now you bad peoples now. Oh,
then they pump up the person that did it and say free him.
Well, everybody
You don't
that's
care
a
about the
still
person
say
that
that.
lost their life. You don't care about the person that's still alive.
All of a sudden they talk about the mainline bullshit, man, such so people that's up. This is for entertainment purposes only. Don't do no harassment, no none of that on this page. I'm saying, man, for the kids, man, homies, I'm letting y'all know this. Somebody do something to you, and he come to jail on lanes, and he get here. We own him for all the minors that when it finally do happen, because it's gonna happen soon. GM and about it's ticking. Dead homies.
It's
Gonna come out and it's bad for you.
ticking. Who is he?
He in another car though. Saying he in another car.
So he crip.
I can't say too much.
He a crip. Yeah.
People do bad people's things.
Yeah.
You want you to know this.
So it's a crip. This nigga talking about he talking about me. This nigga talking about a crip.
Teenagers, dude, little teenagers and all that, they went through stuff with people's being tugged or some ism on some people's or something. Because we're gonna make this one an example of GM. Anyways. Messi's built different. That's why I only done some dirty.
Came to his podcast.
Oh, I was.
On there yapping about how gangsta they
The spirit you bury.
like, yes, they have some paperwork. That's the thing about getting on the internet too, because people that you did something to, they will go out of their way to tarnish you. And they will pop up with that paperwork.
Going crazy.
Oh no, don't be doing that, man. Or is that your stuff? Cause I don't know these days. Brady be in that cell.
Sauce Walker on lanes. I y'all just played that situation, but that shit was weak. I'm gonna keep it on Main Street with you, bud. 412. I like on some real Damu stuff. That's your business, whatever. I'm in jail, so what? I pop it.
He said I'm in jail, so
Real. Should have never said it. That's Cali how we get down. We don't get down like that unless I think how y'all just played that. Y'all could have did the promo thing and all that, but don't put that on your mama. Don't put that on this. Don't put that on all the bloods. Put that on you. Don't put it on all of the bloods like it's just that, nigga. And then lie and don't do it. I respect that you say your hand messed up.
I respect that you can.
Y'all was supposed to at least tie that hand behind your back. Well, one, on GM, I seen you sparring with somebody. Why you didn't do it with peace? And then like Sauce.
He said put tie your hand behind.
On us. Nigga said ain't no more
Yeah,
disrespect.
white people is killing too. Right, they is killing. And they do it more on the mass stuff.
Then he said when we done, we gonna program. When he heal up, we gonna
He said
program.
dominoes.
So you see Cardi like the name. He said he ain't a blood.
He doing that 67 sleeping on the spot. He
Video
nigga called Brad 7 up. He sleep.
making the homies look bad. I don't give a fuck what part of the country you
That's
from.
crazy word. Moderation, disrespect.
Got homies that really nigga and put blood, sweat, and tears in this shit. It's not for y'all to get on here and bang it on shit and then act like it's boo. We don't care about no money. We don't care about no fame. We don't care about none of that. On GM, stay out the way. On Bloods, stop putting on shit. Stop making it seem like this blood shit.
Easy. The one that was on
Like people don't supposed for the youth, man. Don't gang bang anybody.
the nigga that just was on no jumper, right? Just on no jumper.
The 13s and up and all that. But I'm letting y'all know. Listen, 90% of them gang bang just because they getting dead homies. They ain't trying to do none of this. All they want to do is fight a couple females over some cotton. See, most of the time they ain't even fighting over no enemy shit. They get into it with females acting like they fighting over it. Man, it's over. Cock a doodle doo. Females gang banging for no reason now out there. They act like they want to be. All you doing is getting hit. Ain't nobody sliding. Ain't nobody on no real game time. The last person I seen on game time was girl mad, and I'm being real. And I ain't saying that because I just said that's some blood. That's the only person I really ran. Yeah, we got other homegirls that's on game time.
Told you, girl, mad nigga.
That's saying let's go. It's GM. Say, no cat, Figaro facts. I see other people that they just like they acting like doing gang banging, that type of shit. There's something wrong with that.
There's something wrong with that.
You know, saying that they just supposed to look cute. What you gang banging for then? You on here dissing and all that shit, your ass gonna get
What's
flipped.
the deal? What's the deal?
Everybody.
God damn.
Tap in on the Who's Who's, man. This segment right here was about I had to put y'all up on game, all my peoples. I should have dropped this in the members only. This real game on the dead homie. Look, we got some peoples here on the dead homies that people shaking their hand. They ain't good. Yeah. Keep y'all all the way updated about this one though, because he played me too. Said he played me too.
You just be happy
Name out there.
all these people on your podcast.
Taking all this shit, all that. We do not accept chomos. We do not accept nothing that mess with kids on this yard for sure.
Oh,
I don't know what goes on in look. Don't let nobody that's on the PCR tell you that, oh, don't go in the mainline woods and come over here. Nigga, they over there with R's. They over there with people that did stuff to 3-year-old kids. They over there with people that do stuff to come on. Can't you know what I'm saying? On the dead homies, they over there with people that did stuff to kids and they acting like over here is bad. When we find out somebody did something to your kid, it ain't my kids. We over here catching time for your kids. Sure, the nerd that comment on my post and say, oh, stay in jail. Yeah. Dead homies. So don't forget we caught the person that did it to your nephew.
oh, that's true.
Your niece.
That is true.
Respect on it. GM. We ain't here catching time. We ain't going home. And some people don't go home for your kids, not for nothing with them. You to learn how to respect shit.
Right.
Again, man, this gonna be hilarious when this come out. We got a bad people alert on GM.
We got a bad
His ass. What? His ass. We don't do it. We doing all entertainment purposes only on this page.
Yeah,
Nothing
that's some dangerous stuff.
no harassment. No cyber.
This is very
No peace.
lethal content. That is very
When heartburn hits, reach for Tums and love.
phrase. Somebody could play with your channel with that. Dead homies. And especially what you saying is gonna happen. You're not saying alleged, you just said the paperwork is on the way. So with that being said, Jet Beezy, biggest Zark in LA, fresh out, Mark. That was 1 day ago. So it ain't Jet Beezy. Y'all told me Jet Beezy in the chat is not him. I'm looking at it right here. That was yesterday. He got 8K for that. So it ain't it ain't Jet Beezy. And first off, Jet Beezy ain't in jail. Jet Beezy was just on no jumper. So I don't know how that could be. But some of y'all smarter than YouTube. I can't take y'all grain of salt with that one, cause nah, Jet Beezy, he out of jail, and Blood look like he's so spooked. I ain't gonna lie to you. Boy, when I see Jet Beezy over there with that blue hoodie, I was like, this nigga hoodied up. And I know how young niggas feel. Young niggas, when they feel awkward or they feel like, you gonna ask them weird questions, first thing gonna do is, just like when you go to the principal office, they gonna put that hood on it.
If you're watching this, could you
That's
maybe
back. Like,
subscribe? It'll really help me out.
yeah,
If not, it's okay. Hope you have a great day.
I didn't push shorts. But yeah, so that's that. Who else up on here saying some shaky stuff? You got Adam 22, Snakes, and Hefe. That's Wig TV. Nah, you've been doing some garbage lately, bro. I ain't gonna even lie. Wig TV, you make me want to support you, but you be doing some real buster stuff. Academics just caught a body. Oh man, here we go. This nigga cut. Like, you got some cold labels to say. It's just BS, man. Flacco, you use cold words for headlines. Like, you just disrespect niggas. Like, I get a little of it from you, but not like how you be laying the hammer to gang members. And the way I feel also, Poetic Flacco, if y'all think I say crazy stuff on here, Poetic Flacco just try to start a whole hood beef, and he put, like, if you want to say no respect for Jefe, by putting that body on Jefe, he is the worst, scary, get on gangsters and mark them out nigga you could ever find on YouTube. I will tell y'all the truth. This brother gets away with a lot for being non affiliate. Well, let's listen to Jefe. I mean, Charleston White on Jefe going to jail. Let's see what he blabbing about. This is only a couple hours ago. And I ain't gonna lie, this nigga already got Adam 22 know what he doing though. But this nigga already got he got like 10,000 views in 3 hours. So I didn't know, I never knew when this nigga became friends with Charleston White. Cause Charleston White went on the show first, and now he doing one-on-ones with this nigga.
Parents of
I
children
think a lot is going on.
If your child was sexually exploited,
Why y'all keep
abused, or
saying that?
pressured to share explicit content by someone they met on
Keep
No jumper
this.
entered into a new
Why is that the
territory.
commercial?
We now have an accused murderer as a podcast host. I mean, it doesn't seem like he's going to be podcasting for quite some time, but Ann Hefe was just recently accused of taking a man's life. And the situation we're now looking at is that it may have occurred in a DP on a 51-year-old guy from the same gang, the 8 Trey Crips, that he claims, allegedly. That's what the cops are alleging.
Yep. Look it at.
I used to hang out at San Andrew Park. Oh,
Now remember when I just spoke about Poetic Flacco and how he's marking out Ann Hefe? Adam 22 is running major content on Ann Hefe. And please ask me whenever he'll just be waking up in the morning like, let me put some money on Ann Hefe's books. Never in life. That nigga probably think he owed for back pay.
yeah, I used to see some shit over there. Some shit I had never thought I would ever see in life. When you live by it, you die by it. And this is what I tell everybody outside of California. The nigga can't play grandpa at 51. When they say come check in, come into the hood, I wouldn't give a damn if you the move to New Jersey. You got to say, baby, say supervisor, I got to take off today. You got to come back. That's what make them niggas real Crips and Blood. If you ain't getting DP'd at 51 and 60 something, you ain't no real nigga. You ain't no real gang member. Because real gang members, this is what happened to them. He died in honor. He died with honor. Living by the codes and the rules and the ethics that they live and die by. Who crying other than his kids and his mama?
I have actually seen his kids and mother crying about it on Instagram. In the world.
So that's what I'm saying. They are the only ones who really have real hurt.
Well, I mean, his friends.
His friends shouldn't. When we sit on these podcasts and we really promote and adhere to the codes. Wasn't nobody sad when Crip Mac got his ass DP. I played sad. The trolling. I went online and played like I was crying. Man, y'all gotta do it like that. I'm playing like I'm up. I'm sad to see a gang member get hurt. And neither is the 51-year-old who showed up to take his DP. That's an honorable gang nigga.
I mean, it's pretty crazy because, like, when Crip Mac got DP'd, I think we all respected it in a way because he did something that they were upset about. So they beat the fuck out of him. He showed, and that was it. And he was able to move forward after that.
Listen,
I'm supposed to die in a DP,
yeah.
right? They are. I never heard this.
To the head can kill anybody.
For sure, but you would think that your own homie, you're not going to beat him.
For me with your power and your strength, with whatever trauma and anger, why you hit me with these kind of blows? Because if you really love me, just think if we was parents and we tell our kids, say, come on, boys, get over there. Y'all kick your brother ass. If you love me, you gonna do me like this. You love me, but you gonna do me like this. When I fall to the ground, y'all gonna stomp me and kick me, my nigga. So who wrong? Nobody. This is their life and their rules. They've been doing this shit over 50 years now. His family and them been hurting and pleading for this since he first got in. Yep. All of us outside of this shouldn't have no empathy and no compassion for it. Showed up to live it and die by it. That's honorable.
That's the life.
Honorable.
You said you there.
Soldiers like he walked into the graveyard. You know, I gotta respect that. Why? Because when I watched John Gotti's movie when he died, and John Gotti Jr. This is how I met Melvin Former through this speaking engagement. John Gotti Jr. was going to federal trial. He kept beating the feds and they kept coming back charging. The last time they felt like they couldn't beat him, he said, Dad, I'm finna take a plea. His daddy said, no, we don't take pleas. You done took over the family. His dad was saying, no. He was the only mafia leader who wanted his son to replace him. John Gotti on his deathbed, when the Catholic priest walked in and get ready to speak over, he rose up and told him, get the f out of here. He walked into the graveyard. My old pops, Weasel, Texas, been 30-something years in federal prison, 80 years old, walking into the graveyard. We ain't real if we don't walk into the graveyard. Okay, because the gangsters before you put the suit on and didn't reform and transform when they got hard and they got old. Look at Philbo Slim. Philbo Slim thinking still like a bitch. He's down there 100. How you put the suit on, still hollering cuz, blood, Pyru, but then took the suit on, but still take the tooth like you walk the walk. Change your tone if you ain't wearing the suit. That's all I'm saying. Still on the suit at 51. No logical man at 51 years old for to take blows to the head from nobody. Except for the nigga that's really walking it.
But you know what they would have done if he said he wanted to leave the game?
Well,
They would have whooped his ass the same way.
not if he left and disappeared, but he don't have the means and the resources.
Yeah, most people aren't about
But every old nigga I've met from California, I spent time in their home.
When I wake up in Lost Place, I need the power of Old Spice. This place smells good.
Yeah, shit for real, man. Them motherfuckers really can feel when I walk by. God. Every time I walk by, they know when I walk by, and that's when they want me to push a button. AI is real, y'all. Swear to God, they don't believe in AI. AI is
In California,
they know
research. There's no way I knew nobody here. I damn near infiltrated I didn't infiltrate, but because I walked these streets from the bottom, looking like a bum in cowboy boots, and my conversation was good. Papa Louie, Barfoot Cookie, Melvin Farmer, Big Sight, Apatine, some of the biggest names in this shit. They all took me in and sat me down and told me what I needed to hear. What I saw at these parks, no other place outside of California came tipping blood got that kind of resilience to be these kind of gangbangers. So this is what I'm telling everybody outside of California. You're not a real Crippin' blood because you get to go do 10, 15 years, come home and live off your reputation. You don't get to check in, have to come in, and you get to be pow. Drive trucks.
That's what you posted.
When they call something out this way, everybody checks in. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well, one dimension to this is that they're saying that a lot of people think that Aunt Hefe may not have even thrown a single
It don't
blow.
matter. None of us was there. Like the nigga who made the video saying, when the gang members start talking about DPs online.
Yep.
Because all you want to be podcasters.
Well, this allegedly happened back in January, and we didn't know until now.
Only way they found out is because you talking about it online.
No, I don't think anybody ever talked about it.
Have so many unsolved murders with this shit, it would be another unsolved crime.
I mean, the crazy thing is that this happened in January. 4 months or whatever.
Video
and
it's the real.
You had a murder from some years ago and did a bunch of things since then.
Yeah.
Man, when you think you got away, you think you got away. Just back in your mind, you just wonder and ponder.
Yeah.
But now, I try to stay out that life. I don't understand it. But you have to honor any man that stands on what they talk on and live on.
Well, what if you say if you find that the DP was not honorable?
No, it's a what man got DP for wasn't honorable.
He got DP for Facebook posts when he was in high school.
Get DP for is not honorable. It's another feeling some kind of way secretly about another man. These are not honorable men. Most of these niggas are stuck mentally, physically, psychologically. Man, these is brutes, monsters. They're leaders or something.
Big baby.
It's a control factor.
It's a big baby.
Because you don't never see the leaders get DP.
Nope.
You don't never see the big dog that can really got it. Really keep it. Don't get DP. I done seen showed up on some of this shit, be ready to take their DP, and the politics come in. So he big with some big old shoulders. And his like donkey kicks. No. So far, them niggas don't want to run in now.
Well, and Hefe was like 5'9", 260 pounds. Like he was.
And I bet that 51-year-old was a mid-size because one thing I know about the gang world and the street world, it ain't never fair. It ain't never even playing field. You never see three fighters get in the pit. Never. Somebody's reputation gonna lose. Whenever you see two big bad motherfuckers on the yard and everybody be wishing if they hit and get into it, one of them avoids the other one. You never see two vipers get in the pit, whether that's last time you seen two vipers get in the pit was Ali and Frazier, or Hearns and Ray Leonard. These new niggas, you don't never see two bad motherfuckers, but to see who the bad is. Politics kick in.
When a lion meet a lion, somebody dying.
Don't want to die. They don't want to see if that motherfucking river really flow with milk and honey, and if them streets really paved in gold. They don't want to see if they're not like the other Muslims that'll blow themselves up and see if there's 41 virgins waiting on them. These niggas want to stay down here for that one set of. So that's why I say I think everybody playing, but that's an honorable man that went there to get it.
But
the dishonorable was the ones that beat him to death, and they say we love our hood.
Stop.
The honorable man was the nigga who showed up.
Yep.
I remember one time, homie, I got a call in the middle of the night from an OG out the prison system. Say, man, you need to come down here. He was my OG of a rolling 60. He said, say, man, they gonna put a hit out on your brother.
Damn.
Man, shit, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Me and my mama gonna be hurt if y'all kill that nigga. My brother showed up. Say, what's up? What y'all gonna do? When my brother got to the back, they say my brother pulled up on all. Said, come on, let's go and get it. He showed up for it. Come on, let's go and get it out the way. They could have killed him. And I told my to say, homie, y'all killed my brother. Homie, my mama was stuck. Couldn't get in. I got a son. Mom live that life.
Yep.
Got him left.
That's your brother.
Did I want? No, I would have been hurt that they killed my brother.
Yeah, be a grown.
When you live that shit, live it. Don't get old. Yeah. I salute Jeff Fort, not because of things that he's done. He's an old man whose mind still stuck back when he was a young boy. So when he called home and talked to people, they get on the phone and they give Jeff Fort all this admiration. And the admiration that he get, say, what's up, big homie? What's up, school? What's up, chief? And he take it in because he in the hole. And guess what? They write his ass up in the Fed and keep him in that dungeon.
Larry Hoover about to go home because he denounced it publicly. Don't call and tell me shit about that shit. It's because Jeff Ford, that love, homie.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now, it's only two ways in this. Why you trying to find an escape rap?
You never even heard of it.
Find an escape rap now. Big, you ain't looking for no escape rap. Big, you song died. Big, you ain't looking for no escape rap.
Yeah,
I'm
you ain't even writing about GoFundMe for a son.
saying I wasn't that tough and bad. Why? I was a little boy playing outside, some shit I done seen on a movie. And I never became a gang member in the free world. I never in my life seen a Crip or a Blood outside of colors until I went into the boys' home and seen Lil Rain. I was fascinated with the camaraderie in the boys' home because who didn't have soap because it give his boy some soap.
Yeah, you used to. Now,
LA
County don't do that no more. They can let you
realize
stay
the
without
rich one who can't fit with, even though he on the set, huh? Stories about this shit. I used to read it. It used to be a rolling 60. They used to rape every rolling 60 was in prison. So they had to kill him.
Man,
They can't tell me the documentation and history on this shit. This shit ain't honorable.
it ain't.
Ask Nip. Ask Black Sam.
Black Sam don't even want to.
Black Sam so goddamn angry.
He don't want to say.
The honorable who showed up to meet death. I don't want to be a coward like the rest of you. I would like to be like that 51-year-old. If it's my time, I show up. That's why if a nigga book me, I show up. I told her, I don't know if I get booked for a killing, but you better be there. I gave her that, man. We're going to get killed together. And I'm dead serious. I was in Philly. I was in Philly by myself. I done this Gilly son, Oshino. I advertise my show. Not that I think I'm bad, but though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil. I've been speaking against evil.
True.
See how evil that is, man.
Yeah.
Mom and daddy crying. The hood ain't got no treasury.
And he got nothing for him.
I used to hang with the Latin Kings in Fort Worth when I used to do youth outreach. They was my youth outreach group. And I used to go to their funerals. And I used to watch the Latin Kings have a treasure where they can go to and get a family from. Christian Bloods ain't got no treasure. Treasure where we put something in the pot. Man, fuck them. That's why I say fuck that shit on me. I'll give something to that family.
Yep.
Honor of that honorable man.
They doing so fun.
Who's trying to be honor. There's no honor amongst these.
Nope.
So how can you amend these rules? This is a rule.
Yep.
You get what you get and get out. Don't trust nobody. Don't stop where you lay and stay at.
Don't show
Don't to the police. You change the rules. And there's only two roads to this: death or jail.
Just said it.
The gangster that's what nobody said but the wife and kids.
Why's you crying for?
Wix website overnight and to help launch pictures.
The rules then, Hefe. And just back to whack. You shouldn't be having LA. Look at what you already come from no jumper fed building. And you mean to tell me y'all gonna make some more fun of the gangs in LA with Spody Face wearing a T hat now? Y'all really gonna let him play with the gang in front of everybody's face? You don't even gotta be a gang member. You can just see how YouTube is just for dangling. This man has never once put a T hat on since he's been on No Jumper. Now that he's in heaven, that cloud is real. He's seeing how many subscribers he got, and he was like, why not? That was my boy. He brought me a No Jumper. I might as well run it up. Look at Rockstar 2800. Still trying to talk about the DP or put off. And you just, I know where you stole it from. You got it from what's his name? From what's her name? Damn homie. Another ex no jumper. And why y'all didn't never tell me in the chat that damn homie used to be on no jumper? Y'all know I only been on YouTube a year. Y'all know how my subscribers been going through the roof. But damn, some things y'all should tell me. You feel me? So we got Whack 100 tells Young and Hefe, stop crying and your homie. So I'm gonna go ahead and check in with the ruler report. And I'm gonna only do it because the Ruler Report, he kind of low on views, and he do be coming with the new stuff before a lot of people, and he do get thousands of views. So I'm a mess with the Ruler just based on he about 600 in the game, and he got about 4 hours. So if you ain't hitting a K within like an hour or two, or you at four, and you a big podcaster, it's time to keep slow. I ain't gotta take this music. That's what I do. I gotta take the music.
One person that's been real loud about this young and Hefe situation is Whack 100. Now we know he's been ranting and raving about it on Clubhouse for like the last 10 days. But not only that though, he actually pulled up on No Jumper where he wanted to actually grandstand on Young and Hefe being locked up. I mean, it's almost as if Whack 100 is celebrating the fact that Young and Hefe got picked up for doing something in his neighborhood. But nevertheless, let's check out what Whack 100 said as he's pulling up on the No Jumper.
He'll be like, they got the king of chaos, the agent of chaos.
We outside. We in our community.
Every time you come in here, you say you on that. Every time you come in my live, you be like, hey,
Look, nigga,
I'm lit.
you was in your community
You've been saying that
as
for
a
the last
member.
5-6 days. Hey, I'm lit.
Like, because when
Shout
I
out to
was a
you,
member,
you do
my
coming back.
community
I like
outside.
that, man. I remember my subscribers, man. We see you all the
Now,
time.
what Wack is referring to by saying he was allegedly crying like a you know what, he's basically referring to a conversation that Spody Face brought up where he said he talked to Young and Hefe. Now, during that conversation, Spody Face claims that Young and Hefe says that the reason why his bail was actually raised was due to a lot of things that was being said about him on the internet, which made him look like he was the one. You know what I mean? Like he was calling the shot or whatever. Now we do know that there was a lot of videos that came out. There's been a lot of conversation behind that Hefe. You got people like Seti Nas accusing him or bringing up
Baby
rumors that he allegedly has something to do with Baby Yui or Baby Yui's son getting knocked down, as well as we had Puerto Flaco jump out the gym and say that he basically recognized Young and Hefe's car at the scene of another unaliving that took place at a taco stand. Now, with that being said, Wack is saying that Young and Hefe is crying because of his bond being raised. Now, a lot of us is going to look at that and say, like, you know, this is Wack really going at Young and Hefe because Young and Hefe is locked up, and he's basically seeming as though, again, like I said, he's happy that this man is locked up. Don't blame nobody else.
Happy.
The victim is a trait. The lot is a trait. The community is a trait, and the assailants is a trait. Nigga, your homies told. So now, what you should be in here.
Wack, I must pause there. Assailants, that's police.
You're doing is telling the kids why your ass don't be outside as a member in the community. Let's keep it real. This is why whack clowns and say my park's in my backyard.
Never wasn't there like a store that he owned or whatever?
Oh, man, them niggas don't own nothing over there. Them niggas ain't pay, look, they done lost their grandmama houses. Let's keep it real. And Hefe said,
that's telling.
In my community,
You had to put his granny out there.
Stop.
You ain't had to put his granny out there.
I'm with it.
You stepped on my lines. I was about to get to that. I was about to say
That doesn't mean we. I'm about to say though, two things could be true at the same time though. Got an ex?
Ex-girlfriend?
Ex-girlfriend?
Yeah.
That did something?
Nah.
Anybody here got an ex with ex did something?
Yeah, what's up?
You got an ex?
Yeah.
Mine. Did you go back?
Nah.
No.
And Hefe did 8 years in the feds. Why? Talk to me. All that. Why you do the 8 years in the feds?
His nigga.
He played gangster. Hold on him. He went to the bitch.
To the bitch.
This nigga mic drop.
Yeah, he disrespectful.
Other
Bitch.
people have
This nigga,
probably whack one not being able to go back to his neighborhood, so they say. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's false, but I know a lot of people are on the internet saying that Whack 100 will not pull up to his neighborhood. I remember we did content on Whack 100 allegedly showing up to some type of hood event after people said he wouldn't be going to his hood day. And with that being said, Whack is spinning the narrative into his favor. Whack is actually trying to show people this is why I don't go to my neighborhood. Because this is the type of thing that happens. You go to your neighborhood.
Yeah, he is. Whack trying to stay with him like Jesus Christ.
So where you end up in jail like Young and Hefe. But at the end of the day, is that the real reason why Watt doesn't go to his neighborhood? I don't know. But what I do know it is that I can also agree that participating in gang culture at a certain age is insane. I mean, I believe it's stupid
He said,
from the inception. You know, from the moment that you say or decide that you actually want to join a gang is dumb. But to actually still be participating in gang activity well into your 30s, 40s, and 50s,
you burnt.
is, there's really no excuse for that, man. But at the end of the day, we still have to give Young and Hefe the benefit of a doubt because although Wack and other people may be talking like there's a possibility that Young and Hefe actually participated in this DP or was there for this DP, we still don't know any of that information. Like the police haven't released a whole bunch of information. There's not a whole bunch of paperwork out on Young and
Not
Hefe.
yet.
And Spotty Face pointed out, Young and Hefe said that the video is actually going to exonerate him.
No, it's not. But look, shut your bitch ass up. That's what Spotty say. Let's go back to what you said before you start rambling. The paperwork hasn't came out. Why? He just been arraigned. The paperwork can only come out when you go to prelim, goofy. See how your dumb ass never been to jail? You're just running your D suckers. When you get arraigned, they just read your charges. That's it. All they dare to tell you is we're here to see you within them 72 hours. And bitch, this is why we locked you up. And go think about it for 2 to 3 weeks. And bitch, come back for prelim. That's how it's gonna go. 2, 3 weeks, he will go to prelim. Facts. Then that paperwork is gonna come out. And whoever has something to say in prelim, a nigga, the police, for sure the police and the crime people is fenced to tell what they saw, what they heard, and do to their investigation. But oh boy, you gonna see that Mexican and white cop dressed nice as hell in them suits. Oh yeah, they wearing a suit. And then what's so bitch made about it is before, even if they say something dumb on the stand, they'll be like, wait, didn't you tell me this, that? And they let me refer to my notes. I hate that. If you know what's going on, why did you go off in a little tangent and then say, oh, no, no, no? Because when the DA hears you going off on something that you ain't told them before, they're going to stop him. And then they're going to be like, you want to refer to your notes? Yes, I would like to refer to my notes. And then they're going to let him read as long as he want to read. And then he'll be like, yeah, I'm ready to get back. Are you ready to swear? They're going to swear him back in and he's going to get to talking. They don't do that when you get on the stand. They don't do that when we get on the stand. They gonna crucify you. They ain't gonna tell you go in your notes. See, that's how they cross you, and that's how they help the police. When he get arraigned in 2 weeks, I'll let y'all know the paperwork gonna be out.
It's actually going to prove that he didn't put one hand on the man. Now, Watt claims that there was a phone call that might have been taking place to get this individual call to come to the neighborhood for whatever reason. And he's also saying that, some type of registry, which may put off of whatever information that people is putting out there. But ultimately, we have no knowledge of Young and Hefe actually putting his hands on this individual beyond just him being charged with the unaliving of it.
Hey. $10 for alarm, $10 for N3 topping, $10 for your choice of hot pizza.
Little Caesar.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Season for kids. Come on, bitch.
What we always do when you banging in the community, being a real member. Do your time, fight your crime.
That's what I said.
I'm wondering,
That's what I said.
community, all you got is a $2 million bail, nigga. Ain't nothing.
I thought you got this cool. I thought you got this.
It's not free yet. It's not free yet. Money. Listen, nigga, yeah. That ain't regular money, whack. No matter how you try to say that shit, that's not regular.
That's
Niggas ain't
200 billion.
And you're gonna get a property bond. You know that? We ain't even talking about the property bond.
You could buy a little house in Sac for 200.
Gotta put the house up.
Yeah, but not everybody got your pockets, man. Come on, dude. What about a property bond? Hold on, what? Wait. Fuck my account, your account. Right? It's before 2 o'clock. Can you wire 200 out of your account? I'm not letting go either. If I send you some wiring information, fuck mine, your account. Yes. You know, Adam, is 200. Is 200,000. Is 200,000 regular for the average person? No. This is what you trying to prove to niggas right now. 200,000. Niggas don't got 200,000 like that.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Niggas don't got 20,000. I don't have 20,000.
Niggas love you niggas is little niggas. Man,
We all need an R&B. We all need an R&B in our life, for sure.
it's between y'all. Listen, only thing I'm saying, when you out here banging, see, Adam was saying the other day, hey, bro, we ain't gonna write it off. We don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, that gets connected to the fish. I would definitely write it off.
Outside, you and a real member. You ain't hanging in your community.
So what?
Fuck no.
I'm a
So
old
now your community has told on you for the second time, and you need 200, and a nigga from 40 Crip got a GoFundMe. Nigga, you got your whole shit looking back. You got a neighborhood Crip, got a GoFundMe for a gangster Crip. Talk about being out because you in the communities.
This
Nigga,
is 2026 game.
can't cry one time.
This is
Many of us can suggest that he was gonna flex his money muscle, as well as call R&B to actually verify things that he was saying to be true. Because this is what Whack 100 does. But let's just keep it real. The average person doesn't have $200,000 in cash just sitting around for a bail. Now, again, some of us are homeowners, and we could put up property to actually cover that bail in order to get out. But not everybody owns nothing, and I guarantee you, all the individuals sitting in that room, him and Adam is the only two people who possibly have access to that type of cash. Now, with that being said, I did look at the GoFundMe a little strange because I felt like Spody Face jumped the gun. I'm pretty sure,
told you.
you know, Young and Hefe didn't ask him to make the GoFundMe. Spody Face just wanted to do something for him, and he jumped out there and made the GoFundMe either for
Roger.
fees or for his bail situation. Now, I believe that at this moment, there's only about like $16,000 being asked for in the GoFundMe. Now, at this point, the GoFundMe has only raised about $1,500, to be exact, $1,506. But there has been 38 donations so far. Now, I'm not
That's
sure if he's
no
actually going to
jumper,
meet
homies.
the obligations of what he
That
feels
is
that
not
this
the community.
GoFundMe should hit, which is the 16K or not. But he felt the need to actually go do it. Now, again, like I said, I did look at it a little strange that he was actually doing this, especially without Young and Hefe come out and saying that he actually even needed this for lawyer fees, you know, or for his bail and whatever Spotty Face is doing it for. So a good gesture, but it just might not been.
Now you see why they need Aunt Hefe to come home. Now you see why Odium Slim is in Spokane, Washington. That's why they did a quick podcast together so they could say, "Hey, free the homie," because you got the boy Odium Slim out there in Washington. He don't know nobody out there. He just know Aunt Hefe said, "Go out there and I'ma plug you in." Then Spody Face got brought to No Jumper. So you got these niggas feeling like, oh man, they know the behind the scenes. They know Odium Slim, what he got going out there and what he got going on. Come on, man. This ain't no rocket science. It's Spody Face, man. Odium Slim didn't know nothing about no Spokane, Washington. I don't care what none of y'all say.
the move that Spotty
That
Face should
nigga
have
got
made.
10
But
and Hef
that's
got
the
10
reason
years for
what's
traffic.
going on. We got people coming up with
I ain't stupid.
bodies that Young and Hefe is supposed to be associated
I am
with.
not dumb.
People giving people
If you can add
videos.
up,
Say
let's
Whack
see
was the
what the
one
police did.
who gave Boy Flacco a video or something that Young
They
and
watching
Hefe
Spotty
is supposed to.
They watching Spotty Face.
People are identifying cars at other murder scenes and stuff like that. I mean, it's just a lot going on with this Young and Hefe. Not to count the endless videos that's being made by so many different content creators putting out or reproducing a lot of this false information that was put out by some of the bigger YouTubers, man. I
Thank you.
don't know what's going on right now, but what I do know is
See
he is
the ruler report. I know you know me. I know you know I done brought things to the light. I know you see my subscribers, but you just don't know how I'm coming because why? You don't want to give me a shout out. That's what all these content creators do. I know he be listening. You just don't say nothing. And then they go jump on their happy ass live or go put up a video when they heard enough of me or somebody that hyped them up. And then they go make a video. I know I hype you niggas up. I don't need it. I do it myself. And Hefe, with what happened with No Jumper, I guarantee y'all what we watching right now with Wack, I'ma have my own video. Best believe it. I'm gonna get my money on. I'm getting my money on right now too.
locked up. He is charged with a hot one, as they would say in California.
Yeah, it's hot.
And it may not be looking good for Young and
Thank
Hefe.
you.
Now,
Keep it clean.
again, he's saying that
Keep
this
it clean.
video is going to actually prove that he had nothing to do with it. And I'm
Don't
hoping
matter.
that Young and Hefe
He still
does get out. So I don't want to see nobody locked up, especially for the rest of their life,
no matter.
unless they did something to some children or something like that. But in this situation, this case, hopefully he's right and he's innocent. But I believe that Whack 100, just like with the Big U situation, really just like with all of the situations, Big U, Loose Cannon, as well as Brick Baby. I mean, we might as well put Young and Hefe in there as well.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually gonna, run it up and run this dude's name in the ground over this case.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
let's be honest, again, and I said this earlier in this video, if it was Whack 100, we damn sure would be running the content.
That's what
Whack
I
is
hey, see, chat. I just told y'all that.
obvious
And
what
Hefe would be running it up on Whack.
when it comes to Young and Hefe's situation, man.
He would run it up.
Get in the comment section though. Let me know what y'all think about everything that y'all done heard. Like, especially some of the stuff that he was saying about the 8 trays not owning nothing or them ends don't own nothing in that neighborhood. It was an 8 tray that told on Young and Hefe in his Fed case. Now it's another 8 tray gangster that done told on him. In this case, which he may be right, but there's no paperwork at this particular time to actually prove that one of the 8 tray gangsters is actually cooperating.
It's not a
We're going on an assumption, and
It's
he
the
may be
state.
right, but he doesn't know that for
It's
sure.
not FBI.
He's just
This is the
guessing
state.
based upon what's happening, what's transpired, the rumors, who was allegedly there, who allegedly got unalived, you know what I mean, and where this incident took place.
They know who was
But
there.
it could have been some innocent bystanders, some witnesses standing around as
Yep.
well. We don't
And
know.
heard and watched.
Until we know, I'm not gonna come out with a whole bunch of content with theories on if Young and Hefe did this or he did do it or he didn't.
But it's even worse if bystanders that don't got nothing to do with the gang tell the police, yeah, the gang members were over there DPing their homie. That's still the same as his homies told. And then the people was like, yeah, over there in front of, they didn't say the smoke shop, they from the area. And they told the police, yeah, that was A-Trays and you know that famous dude, yeah, and Hefe, the rapper, yeah, that's his smoke shop from A-Tray. You know, all them dudes be hanging out. You know the community don't care about snitching. Gang members care about snitching, not the bystanders, not the owner of the laundromat. You mean to tell me that owner of the laundromat is cool with all the A-Tray gangsters taking up the parking spot, always hanging out from the time that smoke shop opened to the time it closed, taking up spots from the laundromat, being so deep, scaring off customers? Do you think he's happy if Aunt Hefe's gone? Put your thinking caps on. We ain't done. that video is over. Pretty much, he just gonna babble on a little bit more. But it's kind of funny how I keep going to my homepage and everything hitting back to back with your boy Young and Hefe. And like he said, now we can't lie. If it was the other way around, and Hefe, just like I said, would be running content on the Agent of Chaos. So I don't want to hear why you be on them. This nigga would be doing the same freaking thing. But I still want to know, ODM Slim, who is that man in the background? You came at me with some gay allegations, and I'm still trying to figure out, like, why Compton Rick Rock ain't put no money on you and your boy Books. Is he supporting the Crips or not? I'm just trying to figure it out because it seems mighty strange to me and Hefe that, oh, here we go. Young and Hefe crashed out in the LA County Jail, rolling for these Crips. Well, we gonna go ahead and look at this lying ass nigga Too Gangster for YouTube since he got 4 hours and 4.1K, which don't make no sense. Everybody know he comes with a lie, but hey, Too Gangster for YouTube, I guess he earned it like that. We all know he lying, and everybody still punch in to hear the lie. It's just propaganda. It's all tabloid stuff when it comes to Two Games for YouTube. Let's see how he spins.
This program has been designed for everyone who's interested in learning the foundational skills IT support.
Don't get me he's bitch. Damn, your shit got loud. This nigga got his shit on. That's illegal.
Oh, man, you could tell Wack hates Young Ant with a passion. We now learn that Ant got arrested headed to No Jumper. We also learn who gave Poetic Flacco the information on Ant. Remember, Flacco and Remo was the one to break that story. They said Ant unalived the man during...
This man already lied. We just heard Spotify said he was not on the way to No Jumper when he got arrested. He said No Jumper, we get here at 4. So why would he be driving to No Jumper at 12 a.m. well p.m.? Why would Hefe be driving a No Jumper at 12 when he got arrested and they don't all have to be there until 4? You niggas just be, you see, in Two Games for YouTube, you already just told a lie out the gate, and now Spody Face is letting us know you just lied to us. Look at this nigga just lied to us and said,
Also learn who gave Poetic Flacco the information on Ant. Remember, Flacco and Remo was the one to break that story. They said Ant unalived the man during a DP. Well, we now know the person who gave him that story. Wax said Young Ant is a crybaby. Wax said Ant is in county jail crying like a little girl.
We members. We outside. We in our community. Where you be? Hey, look, Nick. You was in your community as a member outside. Stop crying like a bitch. Because when I was a member in my community outside,
crying like a bitch.
getting it in, when I got caught, I didn't do no crying. Don't blame nobody else. The victim is a trait. The lie is a trait. The community is a trait. And the assailants is a trait. Your homies told.
Yeah,
So now,
Tony,
what you should be doing
that's too many
is telling
to
the
get a
kids
W.
why your ass
You're
don't
getting gang-related
outside
activity.
as a member in the community.
I don't care what
Never wasn't it like a store that he owned or whatever?
Them niggas don't own nothing over there.
He said,
And Hefe said, I'm in my community, I'm a member, I'm outside. This would come with it.
Wack is insinuating that somebody from A-Trade told because they got footage of the DP and they raised the bell on Ant. According to Wack, the reason why they raised this bell was this, is because he was the one who summoned that DP. And the only way to know that is if somebody from A-Trade told. Now, if that...
If somebody said he made that happen, and don't let it be over no jumper what Wax said. Oh, but the plays out in prelim.
It's true, I wouldn't be shocked because stuff like that happens in every hood. If police capture 5, one is for sure gonna tell.
You got an ex?
Ex-girlfriend?
Ex-girlfriend?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Mom. Did you go back?
No.
And Hefe did 8 years in the feds. Why? Talk to me.
Why he do that years in the face? His nigga. He played gangster. Told on him. And he went to the bitch.
This nigga mic drop. This is crazy.
You're not gonna catch whack participating in the jumping on, respectfully, and the putting off or the DPing of nobody in the streets.
I haven't seen that.
Be protecting myself, bro. If you doing those things, I hate to say it, you gotta keep it gangster. But I went to jail. I never cried.
Well, let's be.
I never cried.
Now, Wack knew stuff about this case that I didn't know about. I did not know that Ant got arrested headed to no jumper. They got him walking out the house going to his car. He was gonna hop in his car and drive to no jumper. That's why he never made it to that Tuesday show. Wack said Young Ant should get DP because he got a rival from Rolling 40's crib doing a GoFundMe to get his enemy out of jail. Wack said, where they do that at, mob? Boy, I said these two are making their hood look bad.
Tell him to get what ass. Pick him up.
Get what ass.
No, he wasn't.
I'm saying the police didn't pick him up.
I went down. I don't know how he got. I don't know how he got. I thought
He did post a Tuesday show flyer, and then it seemed as though he got picked up later in the morning or afternoon.
He did post a Tuesday show flyer, and then it seemed as though he picked up later on the morning.
Just
Exactly.
hanging outside.
After
You ain't a real member. You ain't hanging in your community. So now your community has told on you for the second time, and you need 200 and a nickel 40 crib. Got a GoFundMe. You got your whole shit looking back. You got a neighborhood crib. Got a GoFundMe for a gangster crib.
he said, oh, he said, big off it. He said, drag the poop, take off turtle, and have him give him have him give him the facts. Most likely NBA 2. Just crazy. He said most likely NBA 2. He need to hit us some Bristol. NBA 2 need to hit that
Taco stand. Well, now we know who gave him that video. It was Wack, and he confronted himself. I don't know if he said it after that, but we definitely got the video.
Flacco obviously got it from somebody. Flacco's not gonna post something like that first. They'll probably be like,
That video came from me. I said, video came from me.
right.
You can't make this up, guys. You can't. A lot of people say that Whack 100 is partially responsible for helping Big U get caught up in this RICO investigation, right? Wow. You just confirmed that you gave Flacco that tape. So a lot of y'all that went in on Flacco, oh, this nigga Flacco putting out false evidence and all that, helping the police.
And y'all gonna say that y'all never heard of Wack and Flacco linking up when he left No Jumper. This nigga Flacco was so decent with his leaving. This nigga just left. They kept saying, yeah, Flacco hasn't officially left No Jumper. He hasn't told in it, and then all of a sudden, he gone. He gone as soon as he solidified his numbers. It was over with.
Right? Draw a narrative. And you got all these keyways and these dumb moves saying all this shit about regular content creators speaking on the situation, but ain't nobody saying nothing about Whack 100. He just confirmed that he put the video in Poetic Flacco hands. And he's
Well, Compton Rick Rock put dirty videos in Hefe's name and dirty video in ODM Slim name on me. And they said, both of them, when they made content, Compton Rick Rock sent this to me. They both said they thought it was Bo wrapped in gifts, just shipped ready to go for the content. That was Compton Rick Rock. Don't you take pictures with Compton Rick Rock? When y'all went to go go over there to the death row and hang out with Snoop, yeah, you forgot when y'all took pictures and you was the shortest midgets nigga there. That's why they had a camera coming up from the ground. Like you was the Tom Cruise, Van Damme, John Claude. You know, they had it coming up from the bottom. We know what's up. You didn't even get a fake Death Row chain, and neither did Compton Rick Rock. But at least he left with a couple swap meet Death Row hats. At least he left with a couple Death Row swap meet Shaka shirts. At least he left with that. He still posts them in the background like it's cute. Like Death Row got some real motion. Well, always know this: Rick Rock, Snoop Dogg, Death Row started with the Bloods. Please don't take over the crumbs of the Bloods when ship has been abandoned after being wrecked. That just let me know you pick up crumbs. What is Crip known for? Walking on the ground. Crumb feeders. Please continue.
Still running around saying, "Oh, power rule this, power rule that." Where all the roosters at, nigga? That ain't no gangsters. How you from Paru and you putting out fake videos about a keyway?
Get one of these Jimmy John sandwiches, chips, and a drink for $8.99. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, glad you buffering because I don't want to hear that crap. No, we're not gonna listen to no no. We're not listening to no Young and Hey Crash today, roller coaster. Why is still A-Tray Gangster, nigga? No, nigga, we ain't watching no Back on Fig. No, I don't. No. Back on Fig, man. Once y'all got Poetic Flacco as y'all ace in the hole, oh no. Hey, and Damian Porter said y'all was foul for having Poetic Flacco on y'all show, and he said the way y'all talking about police stuff, y'all shouldn't even associate Hoover with what y'all got going on because ain't nobody respecting it. So I don't know. That's something to be heard of and seen because they said Groove like the other day. Yeah, Groove, they was with somebody and it was a gang of Hoovers. And I remember T-Rail saying Groove. And every time I hear T-Rail say Groove, it don't sound authentic. It sounds like he's forcing his square world back to trying to be something that he really don't want to do, but he needs the clout just by being a Hoover podcast to keep it going. So I really don't know what's what or how what goes on. But oh, I gotta see this. My boy Jeremiah Phillips, man. He got the Ray J. He got the Ray J bump. Hold on. He doing the Ray J, but every time I see Jeremiah Phillips, I gotta see it. That boy be crazy. What's up, G? Yeah, he be having me rolling. Oh, here we go. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Every time.
Some calls for they calls and Wednesday. Love y'all. Love y'all.
Now, how y'all gonna play the video but then say I need to refresh, retry?
That 12? No, that's
You hear this, y'all? Y'all hear this? How in the world is they playing the video, but they're saying connect to the internet? That's goofy to me right there. I ain't seen that but one time on the laptop to where it tells you can't connect Wi-Fi, but you full-fledged playing.
Calling for they calls and Wednesday.
I'm just y'all. Why is it stuff geeking like that? Like,
Love y'all, bro. Hey, y'all took care of me. Hey, Sheila, thanks for the extra guards and the ID, bro. Love y'all, bro. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? I ain't heard that 12. No, that's the ambulance. That's for what? They had to drop me off. Well, why did they drop you off? Randy wanted to come get me, bro. What? The section was gonna get me, bro. She on tour and stuff. Bro, what happened to you, Ray J? What you mean? You got a geese head on top of your head, bro. No. When you say I got a goose head, what you mean? Man, what you mean? What I mean? Don't touch me. I don't think that cradle cap, bro. Hell, come on, Robin. What happened? What you mean? Well, short story long. What happened is, me and the family and I, we've been hacky sacking. Yo, hacky sacking.
Hacky sacking.
What happened, bro? Dude ass, tore your ass up. I saw that, bro. You let Ice JJ Fish knock you out? Possibly. man. You got to do with the dog titty, not you out like that. This boy hog titty having ass bitch, bro. He didn't do it right, bro. He didn't do it right. Listen, bro. If you look at the camera, right, bro. I'm not took a 4-piece special spicy. Look at my hair too. You got the part down. Yeah, that shit trash. That hoe off the 101 Dalmatian.
Cruella de Vil. This nigga, he's in there.
Really, like, bro, that's some janky shit, bro. We had a plan, bro. What was the plan? The back door, you? No, that time, bro. Like, we took a L. Who is we? Him and I. No, you took an L. You ain't take shit. When you get the fuck out of put back at me in the corner, bro, like, we got
He said, "Put back at me in the corner."
can't see a baby picture of me, bro. He hit me too early, bro. He supposed to hit me in the 12th round. He hit me my motherfucking shit in the first round, bro. But forget the baby picture. He just see the grown version of you.
Call me like,
Hey, Ray, bro. You know, wish you made. You know, wish that one wish you
he said, "I'm treetop." He ain't even treetop. He said, "I'm treetop." I just talk to shoot.
But you know, he really doing good for himself. Like, he just got rid of all that, just that anger. Oh, bro, trying to change the subject, man. Look at your head, bro. Whatever, bro. So you trying to set me out like I let a motherfucking mix Japanese squirrel get on me, bro? I say you did all that, hair done and all that just to get knocked out, bro.
Japanese.
I lost my parlay and shit, bro. $5. No, that was my last too, bro. I couldn't even get nothing to eat, bro. You got some, bro? Bro. Took an L, bro. Took an L, bro. He fresh out the county too. So look, anyway, bro, I'm finna get out of here, bro. Man, I'm so hurt how Brandy did me, bro. Brandy ain't do you nothing, bro. The light skinned nigga did. But I went and got hit in my shit and Brandy was there, bro. Oh, you just need somebody you could blame. So you. And you say that, man. You just Joe's though. You stinking too. What's up, bro? We still going to the L's around 740? Yeah. Listen, bro. Don't let this contusion look at it too. Don't let this contusion make you think your boy just a bot. Like, bro, I ain't gonna. I'll put my hand on something and don't stop it till I can't stop no more. But you know, when it comes to you, bro, I don't play no games. Hey, Ray J. You know what I'm saying? Because life is gonna be
Hey,
life.
Ray
Is
J.
gonna be right at the same time.
This nigga got a full beard. Ray J ain't got no beard.
You can't even fight. We both gonna get knocked out, bro. Straight up. Your Sam Cassell with hair looking ass always trying to close the door on people, bro. Hey, get up out of here, bro. You like a milky Snickers bar, bro. You bro. Straight up. Look at them beef dads. Show them beef dads. You it ain't the wrong foot. Hey, yeah, shit. You, I wasn't spend on being out here. What you say that gold dust? That's right here. You like Hershey.
He said, "I want to play it out."
So proud of bitch. with
He said, "Go do some powder,
what up,
bitch."
Yeah. All right, make sure you don't get your bitch ass knocked out on recorded. Yeah, I can rock yours right now. Wow. Don't pass out, bitch. Should use that one with the fight.
This is out of pocket. I've been waiting for this. I knew Jeremiah was gonna sag that nigga. I just knew it. All right, what this nigga on? See, I can't even watch academics. He just so on Drake nuts. So I know, he gave you that chain, and you feel like you with the Owl team. But I come to realize that is a buyer nigga. Like he just gave you that so you could run him up on your stream and it's bad. Who you got? Oh, you got Trap Rat. Oh man, boy, listen, man. This nigga Rich the bitch ride a dick trapper. Boy, listen. I do not watch that nigga content. This nigga got Rich Trapper versus everybody. Brother, who is everybody? Nobody even mentions your name on here. Okay, now we finna go to Damn Homie. And I'm gonna let y'all see Damn Homie talk to this dude that told the world that his homie from let me say Pablo's, let me get it right. His homie from Pablo's, uh, that he got his information from Flacco. Let me let you hear what he told Damn Homie, and I guess her husband. I don't want to say the wrong thing, but she do have this dude that's doing commentator with her, and she's she really doing her little thing with it. Let me see. Now they ain't just showing it. You like look for it now, cause they showing the nigga. They showing the nigga. I think she took it down, gang. I had it. I had damn homie, and his name is was it Black Web? Let me see if that worked. Okay, so let me look at my. Okay, now I gotta go in my history because I did watch it. So let me go in my history. I don't know. Let me cheat and say if I did save to watch later. But I know for sure this nigga from Pablo's got on here with damn homie and said what he said. And I said, damn homie, you should be ashamed of yourself. No, this ain't it. See, I knew it had to be history. I tried to do watch later thinking I was up on it, and I wasn't. So for sure, damn homie got his name big as hell in the front. And I know I seen it yesterday. I'm not sure what phone that might kick my butt. Cause the Android Galaxy Pixel, sometimes it don't like messing with my laptop. iPhone, for sure, everything going to it. But when it comes to that, Androids ain't really Androidy. But hopefully, I do see it because I am getting close. Come on, come on. I can't read and I can't see it. Come on, gang. Yep, she took it down. Yep, she took it down. Yep, damn homie took it down. Yep. So I think that she gave him a chance to speak, but she didn't yeah, she didn't keep it real with the boy. Yeah, she took him down. Yep, she took him down. Yep, that's crazy work. Damn homie. I guess that's what she doing now. Like, you know what I mean? But I know for sure. Oh, here it go. Here it go. Damn, I had to find this. I got y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all I seen it with my own eyes. I said this nigga burnt blood. Watch this nigga tell on himself about how he ran fake content in his hood.
Like you, it's saying, and wondering why you probably access some news
Say less moments, man. We got content. Say less moments. Like, hey, subscribe. You got about 20 minutes of this. You look at his excuse for lying on his hood. Listen closely. Listen to his excuse for lying on his hood.
on the news already. They had the content on. They got the search content. You see, you see a homie up on there, you know, news, um, we actually, okay, so that we speaking on the all the content. We look for an opportunity like this where it's, um, I'm gonna really react to it later when I
He said this man said as young content creators, we look for big content creators to give us some recognition. So he knew by doing that he would get recognized. Oh God.
I didn't think it was
But Poetic Flocko is a content creator. So you being a gang member, you don't think that that's something you should have just stayed away from?
No.
Why?
Look at this nigga.
very much story and
But of course, you know what happened because you're a gang member from that area. So what made you decide to go on the internet and talk about it when part of being a gang member is to not talk about certain things.
Me, those constant things to do, even convicted. You know, everybody else make content. You know,
Everybody else is not a gang member. So did you end up getting a DP because of that, or
regular DPS.
why are they saying you got a DP?
Being still. I mean, to see that and see and that's they see it being okay, but it's for a GP though, right? DP or nothing.
Nah, yeah.
No, this is what I'm saying, right? If you said something, nah, you already knew this story and you that wasn't true. That was you saying no. If you seen this and knew that it wasn't true, you reacted to it. That was true. That really got detailed, you know, you words, you know, so you know, you reacted to it. I think you know, my constant I was about to problem on YouTube, but this thing is like with a lot of work. You get that. If you feel as though you was just recording already false content,
Don't stutter.
thing too. Content that was already out there. We get that part. Even though he trying to say he got it to you, or he reacted to you, but we know what happened.
Yeah, y'all going back and forth like y'all don't know.
Content you already knew was false. You just reacted to it because it was already going. I mean, in a huge country, we react. So we had the fish feeling the two fish on Instagram. It's one fish and this is the I did really realize okay, strong
So you also went viral for exposing trifling. Can you speak more about that?
this regular situation is some that is page and it's you know watching and I don't know that really was long picture is interviewing with states. Like, you don't know, ain't nobody speaking on those. So, uh, work, videos, you know, either live experience.
I like to say that we are episode this ass.
Most of it, I play in the Googles. Everybody will be pregnant and what I'm like, feel quiet now, and it's kind of hard to manage. But most of the trip, work with the fish, because, oh, you know, they mentally, whether it's top of their lungs, you know, to get that information out. And you know that people like people think we're streets. Yep. Get it. Actually, about yeah, you familiar with the grid program? Because there's been a lot of stuff about it. How you feel about that? How you feel about the grid program in general? See, the grid program been around for like many years. I think over
You burnt out.
like,
That's all they can have.
They said, it's like seeing your rental bonus. What we talking about? They are.
This nigga got a long ass story about the grid program.
You know what? I respect that too, because I always tell niggas this. I tell niggas, I'm not really 100% against the grid program for what it's for. I'm really not against it. It's really a good program. But if you are going to vote in it, no, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's my thing is, stand on it. You know what I'm saying?
Once you ain't standing in it, that's what you're trying to say. That's what you're saying.
Also, once again, shout out to Flacco. How do you feel about him in general? Just about him reporting on gang activities.
So Flacco gets a hood pass from the Pablos.
People don't like him. It's for years. Now I see that, you know, we're doing, I would say, something mad. You know, that's what I'm doing, doing a big mad. See how people don't like him, and I understand when people not gonna get a comments like that. We know the kid. All I need to do is do a video, create a long story, then create another story.
But do you feel like he put you in a trick bag, or do you feel like you put yourself in it because by making that video in the first place?
See? How you don't think you put yourself in a trick bag when you just put this thing on at Hefe and gave him a whole body? More people are gonna be intertwined with what you said about your own hood, and you don't care. It's just content. Listen to this man.
Yeah, so, you know, when you do a content creation, reality, you know, people going to be 50-50, but people see that company, you know, all right, yeah, I think creators, you know, that somebody understand you know, you're not doing this.
How do you feel about him reporting on open cases and like exposing people's murders and all that?
It's content. Watch.
Street on wait. Play during his move. The move
He said an annoying way. He said he does it in an annoying way.
Yeah, but the thing is, where did he get that information from? A gang member who's online talking about it. So once a gang member goes online and speaks on crimes or tells him privately, because he's getting this information from someone, that's on the gang. That's not even on him anymore.
I see what he did with me, but none of that was true. I believe is every time you find on video, big families, I don't know. I can look and take my video and give it to you to come. And look and the other YouTube is not the setting. And I'm not going to say that you have the information. You are you're all pretty cool. You pretty much isolate yourself.
See, when he puts it out, he doesn't have to answer to a gang. When a gang member puts the same information out there, it's like now you have to answer for it because there's certain things you're just not allowed to do. So being a gang member and a content creator, where do you think people need to draw the line? What are you not supposed to talk about?
This thing that I can do the area, it's young. Like, that is, you can get any more information. It should be for me.
And he probably got it from a gang member. But hood business is supposed to stay private. The minute everybody starts putting hood business on the internet, y'all are letting content creators do their thing. If anything, Flocka would be stupid not to react to it.
I don't know if I'm speaking to Tabby, so he could say, I get the video. At least have to get the video first. Then, like, then report it. Somebody reported on somebody else. No, like, so I don't really know who got that video thing. So, my thing is, it did too much. Clearly, you put out a false story. You get what I'm saying? So, with that one, do you feel like somebody intentionally sent him some bad information?
Yes.
Be honest. I'll be honest. Even with the first Flacco story, the big
Should have never did it. It's your own community. You should have got DP'd and that shit got to put up 24 hours. It shouldn't have been that long. Like, I don't even see what the holdup was or what the holdup is now. This dude,
he put out false information too. He put out a lot of new information. He put out a lot of false information too. I know that for a fact because what he's talking about is from my hood. So it's not my job to go clear up none of the false information. But I'm just saying, do you feel like some people are feeding him false information intentionally?
and why would you want it?
Like, to me, to me, if you don't get
Yes, they did. But why you put it up?
So what are you saying? No, you saying that when you made your video, you already knew that this was not true, but you reacted to it because he had.
Much. Yeah. See, he always stutter. He always stutter when he asks him a good question. Y'all notice that?
You are they say, but yes, you go, you go, those are your viewers. So, yeah, when the last he dropped the video first. He was a little playing. He got on a full time. And that's something. What is say? He produced news the concept getting out, but I'm still learning. You know, if you want to new things, we really, really the content system. And I also listen to talk. You know, every this kind of shit. And there's two and people talking about it. Right? I didn't see that. This was okay. I was way more than mine, way more views than yours. So you get ultimately, and this was part of the said, you know, I don't think I'm not when I watch your video, but I do a lot of collabs with you and shit. And people get in my DM and blame me. They like your page is bigger, and you accepted that collab. That's the reason why so many people see it. But I ain't really tripping because I work with you all the time. You send me a lot of different collabs. Sometimes I just accept it, attention to what it is. That was one of them. I see your face. You were talking about whatever. I accepted it. When I went back and listened, and I even told my girl and whoever else, if you would have just used more allegedly, more she said or they said, we could have allegedly one time proceeded to tell a story as this, like, this was facts already happened. Like, you get what I'm saying? I feel like if you would have had word placement in better places, I feel like you would have been,
You can't tell him how to run his content. You can't tell him how to run his content.
Staying point is not going to stand this. Wait. Video, it went the most viral. Two, the videos on my main page. I'm not able to collab from now on right now. Video from my main page. That views of the one like that was wrong. But it was the one with me smart, loving me to leave. Okay, but the company on top of margin. You know how it go. We clip shit, we pay the lyric, and that's what this game is. I was about to tell you before we got there. Look, so they talked about you last night. I don't know, or whatever. Jay Hood was on there last night. He actually was like he defended you from your standpoint and just having people understand. Because he kind of was up on you. You know what I'm saying? Whatever he was saying, but it is what it is. He a blessed. He probably gonna hold this to the fire a little bit more. Jay Hood would. Jay Hood was saying like, man, he reacted to something as a content creator. Yeah, whatever. I would have probably could have said, yeah, I can't yell. People have to
Just a little piece, so you had time to hit him up. Thank you.
me too. Find out who I am. The black on money. Especially a number. Mine. You should be on your side. When you discuss me, what to do with that. The plane to the school. Like,
Funny shit is cool. He's not gonna mention your name. You're not important. Why would he throw your name out there if he feel like he the biggest person in business?
That's sweet. That's sweet. You know, feel, we still dealing with back half of that. We see another BC member, another blood, that you don't personally we can have a fair in the world war. And we can still get on the man who did the topic for future year on stage on, don't speak to me. Like, I need to do an interview and way worse than me reaching here. It is important topic here. Instagram, you only get a 60 second thing. So I can do what I do with my reactions on YouTube. I'm just full reacting on YouTube. It's authentic. So that's the video in full on YouTube. That's another example of why for information.
Man, you said a whole lot of nothing.
True.
That's one that
Do this weekend be a bullshit.
yeah,
He just jibber jabbered on the whole thing. Yeah, that's Mr. No Shirt. That's what I would have called him. What I would have called him on the internet if I was Ann I mean Ann If I was a Whack 100, I'm gonna end it with this. I'm gonna end this live. What I would call him is no shirt, greasy lip nigga. Get the gap and all that. I just noticed the gap when they was trying to say he said he was finna get DP, but then I heard him say it was him. But in that picture, there was no gap in your teeth. You could see straight. I zoomed in, there was no gap in your teeth. So when did you get a gap? When you let the braces go and then your teeth just start spreading apart again? I'm confused. Fake content for show on YouTube. This is another Say Less Moments. Like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and I'll be at y'all again probably later in the morning. Say less. I'm out.